Raymond E. fights Rift War Legacy. Blah, 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 blah. Betrayal at Krondor. Maybe, eventually. I mean, they did talk about some weird stuff in Krondor. But I don't really get the betrayal yet. The only command that I use is Alt-Enter. It's been a while since I've used Alt-Enter to full screen and unfull screen stuff. Is a betrayal at Krondor worse than at some other place? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you have it much worse over at Krondor. Because they always expect the betrayal at Krondor, so they celebrate the betrayal by emphasizing the betrayal even more. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is the way to start. You have to... Imagine this after 4 more streams. After directory. Oh, maybe I should actually delete the directory. Oh. But I can't delete the directory from here. I have to do it in DOS. I mean, in Windows. I've actually done everything now. I've changed the game title here. I've started the timer here. I have my camera on. I have my mic on. Everything is ready. This is one of the first where chat doesn't save my bum. Go to the Black Sheep Tavern in Romney to play some music. We abandon your bum. I don't need you for my bum. So I was heading east, right? If I know correctly, I was smart enough to... yes. I like to tell myself, whenever I end my stream at some place, I end myself to tell me where I'm going. And I have done this now as well. Oh yeah, that's true. Cycles is a thing. We usually do around... oh, it works! Wow, I didn't even... see, that even works! Arcade wanted to test me if it worked. See, even that works now. 15,000 cycles is what I have. I will start running, don't worry. Is there something up here? A well-armed band of men approached you. You shall not pass this way unless you pay a road tax, yelled one of them. James put a hand on his sword. Under whose authority do you make these demands? He shouted back. Lord Leighton, now I return back or pay us a tax of 25 gold sovereigns. What will it be? I don't want to pay you. I'll leave them. James stared at the tax collectors. Turning to Owen, he said quietly, a battle against these men would be foolish. We should turn back and find another way around this mess. I did already find one, though. Oh. And now we did fight them. Okay. It's 4 of the Queegians. Yeah. Oops. Time to despair. Oh wait, shall Owen do a crazy? We can do a crazy. And fucking hit them with 60 damage. 70 accuracy. Useless. Do it again. Show how good you can be. There we go. Whoosh. Step outside. You're dead now. Just to spare the other guy. Take rid of the first guy. There you go. These bridge tolls are the easiest thing to take care of, you know? Look at how strong I am. I'm so independent. Oh, they don't have corpses. Ah, they were ghosts. Why didn't they drop any bodies to the floor? Night? Yeah. A servant answered the door. May we speak to the lord of the manor? James asked. The servant shook his head. I'm sorry, he's sleeping. Have to come back in the morning. Okay. Okay. I don't mind that. Hello? A servant met them at the door. She ushered them inside and led them to a partitioned corner of the room. Pulling back the curtain, she revealed a gangly man with a white beard and snow-grey hair who introduced himself as Lord Lytton. Please forgive my humble accommodations. My financial situation has been compromised by the death of my lord, Earl Presser of Romney. Suddenly he brightened. Perhaps you fine gentlemen will be willing to assist me in a small matter. What could we do to help you? I was to equip 6 knights and send them to Romney for my former lord, but his holdings were bestowed on his half-brother following his death, and he wishes to deliver 12 fully equipped knights to Malak's Cross. If you could bring me 6 suits of kingdom armor in good condition, I would be able to get rid of those annoying tax collectors who have been traveling the roads, terrorizing people and extorting money. I wouldn't actually expect that you would have that sort of thing with you. You don't, do you? James made a face. Well, it isn't exactly the sort of thing we would carry around with us as a rule. No, of course not. Showing them to the door. But please see what you can do. Okay, so Lord Lytton wants 6 pieces of regular armor stuff. These are Bloodstone notes. Betrayal, Krondor. By the way, Bloodstone. Now that was fun. We're going to keep playing that game. So, quests. Get 6 regular armors for Lord Lytton. And then I have to open up his map. Or my map to note down where his map is. So we're going to go to the Krondoring. Betrayaling. The map of Betrayal. And we have my superior paint skills here. Where are we? Well, I guess we're sort of here. I didn't know I had it on the map already. Let's see. Yes, it's there. So, yeah, Lytton. I guess I don't need to do much more than that. I didn't know I had Lytton on the map. I thought it was a city. He was just a man. Just a man. Hey, Gaijin, how you doing? Lord of the Manor. So this is a hut. When using an iron, why not in use? Turn the heat down to 0. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very, very, very decent life advice there. So, you want 6 pieces of armor, do you? Do I have anything on me? I have 1. Doesn't he take 1 at a time? Does he only take 6? You really have to have 6 on you at one time. What a goof. What a goof. Hey, Jamsters, how you doing? Good to see you. So he wants me to... Maybe I can let go of one rope. You know? Maybe. I don't need 50 rope or something. I have 60 rope. Good. Well, we haven't found the armor yet. Sometimes I don't know what to say. Sometimes you just don't need to say anything, Gaijin. Just being here. Like the lurkers here, they don't say anything. And that's fine. How you doing, Gaijin? Become a rope setter. I should set up shops, shouldn't I? Okay, we're Oh, they were not alone. Graf's pulse quickened as he saw the lone figure approach. The lone figure. Ooh, Abuk. What kind of voice should this guy have? We don't have many Western ones, so... Excuse me, sirs. I will detain you only a few moments. Can you show me the way to Lighton? I'm told that there is someone there who requires my services to pick a Weber lock. The letter I received from their side are most urgent. Impossible, Weber lock cannot be picked. Perhaps not by you, but one skilled in the arts of subtlety. He may know how to penetrate even the most difficult of locks. It is a matter of patience. I don't care how patient you are. A Weber lock cannot be picked. You're making idle boasts. And what would Aber gain telling strangers a fact that was not true, eh? I merely say these things so I may advertise my services and you might make use of them one day. I state simple fact. There is no lock in this kingdom of yours that Aber cannot pick. None. Well, is that so? Perhaps you could teach us how to pick Weber locks. It will take more time than I think you would care to spend. I spent 5 years at the foot of my master Caliphate in the shadow of Mount Ashunta, learning the art. But I could perhaps improve whatever skill you may already possess. A small fee of 70 gold sirens should pay for my time. 70 gold pieces for a lesson in lock-picking? That's nothing short of robbery. You are wise. I shouldn't cheat myself in this fashion. 80 sovereigns. You fucking dingus. But I can't raise my price any higher, despite the great difference you show to my person. It's the arrangement to be sealed. What a dick. Sure, yeah. All right, Kishin, 80 sovereigns. But I'm warning you, I doubt there's anything you can teach me. You must open yourself to new things. This is the first learning. Without this opening, you will not be complete. Opening yourself is like opening a lock. If you can't open, the lock may not open. You should understand there is no difference between yourself and the lock that you pick. All these things I will demonstrate with a test knock that I carry with me. Now, I want you to observe. Keshin double talk. Wait a minute. How did you do that? I do that again. Well, that's it. You received your first lesson. Dark eyes. Well, that was too fast. I couldn't catch what you were doing. In time, you should realize what was done. In your mind, the events will unlock, and thus your hands will unlock as well. I must go now. Goodbye. Wait! Oh. Scammed, yeah. Journey begins, save number 166. That's the way to go. So how much did that help? Hey, it did help though. With time, he did increase. Hello, good morning, BGH. How you doing? I met with the lockpick lawyer. Lockpick lawyer, I paid 80 gold to have my lockpicking slightly increased. That's good though. We need to touch those chests. Empty room. There's a little bit of a building over here. Oh, what are those? They agree to attack, but I don't even know what that is. Are those floating whites? They look like some whites or something. What is YouTube, Romal? Graf shook his head. Yes, that is the group. Let's go. They caught their opponents by surprise. Ashen-faced. They are definitely... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is fine. These are not humans. The channel? Oh, okay. Goodbye. I don't think we should be here. An honest opinion here. Just me being honest. Gotti. You can watch cute cat videos and... No. It's not a nice word, bro. We don't talk about that. A word is fine in itself, but we don't reach the subject. Well, this is a mess. Whatever these are, let's assess. I can't assess? There it is. Graf studies the opponent. When it was possible he could be grossly misjudging some of the Rusalki's abilities, he was absolutely convinced about certain facts. Rusalki, okay. We don't want to be here at all, don't we? Okay, just fight and die, Owen. Fight bravely and die. Did you reply to yourself? What are those blue things? Those are Rusalkan, apparently. Hey, Chekhov. Rusalkan, the real origin of the staves, a demonic creature that lives in forests, fields, and water reservoirs. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a forest, field, water reservoir over there. We got the forest on the right, the field to the middle, a water reservoir to the left. Maybe the water is known as a... more of a reservoir? Not the sea, but... Okay, but anyways. This is dangerous. So where are we going? We can't defeat these. That's true, we're going to Romney. We don't need to defeat these. Goodbye. I'm going to note them on the map, though. So at this location, before Silden... Or are they in Silden, maybe? Interesting. So, around here... Rusalkin. Difficult. Save 168. And then we have Silden. This is here. Hello, Saga Kowalski. Good evening, Golem, or whatever time it is. Evening. Oh yeah, it's morning. It's 7:45, 44 a.m. It is early, as a golem likes to do. Did he give Silden a red beak? Oh, yes, I gave him a beak. You want me to give them more? I can give them a little bit more as well if you'd like to. We can also have his under jaw. We can have his under like that. Rawr. Hey, welcome to Silden! There, are you happy? Oh, no, more Rusalkin. No, but I don't want to. I want to go to Romney and not be hit by Rusalkin. Maybe these are just 3. Okay, we'll rest. Something... Oh, moved. Oh, shh. Okay. Watching the stream in 160p with my wooden connection gives awesome retro feeling. Isn't it? Nice. You're the true retro here. James stopped with a puzzled look on his face. He turned to Owen. There are some men up ahead, and judging by their stride, I'd say they were guarding something. Perhaps we should avoid this area until we can find out what they are up to. Oh. I see one man. These men are normal men. Right? I have no quarrels with normal men. This might be a mage. He has yellow pants. Oh, they got a pole in the back. Yeah, so he's a mage. That's why he wants to leave. So keep at the mage. If the mage gets distance, he will cast horrible frozen spells. Nobody wants that. They kind of look like bikers. Yeah, with their whips from like Full Throttle. Maybe we should play Full Throttle soon. I grew up with that game actually. Full Throttle. The one on the point and clicks with Grim Fandango. Day of the Tentacle. Those games I had when I was young. Full Throttle was your nanny. Did I say that? I meant... What? I don't know. What can I do with this? There is a pole here. Or is this just a sign? It could be by the field. I didn't say that. Okay. I said I grew up with it. Yeah, I only grew up... Oh, by the way, I only grew up with nannies. I had like 50 nannies. Oh, no. No, I didn't have a nanny. I was... I don't know. Let's change the conversation. To nothing. Should I just... despair? Keep despairing? It's a good trait of mine. He's really trying to escape, isn't he? He's making it harder for me to touch his pixels. He tried to move in close there. I might need to help him. But he should be despaired. This is fine. Okay, now it's getting worse. Okay, well, you know what? You can invite one over. Though you don't take all the aggro, you know? Why does everybody want to go for James? No. Poor James. I grew up with Full Throttle 2, but I've played around 2 years ago. But yeah, you're still a child, that's true. Nice! One down. I can barely find the pixel. Shit! Just rest. You're useless back here. I can't see anything! Oh, he left! I thought he was just going to get a vantage point. Aish. I didn't want to invite him over. If I would have invited him over, then he could have just meleeed, maged me if he wasn't touching these two. I didn't want to take the risk. They're trying to not show what's going on. Gorf with his big cloak. We got another armor. So we needed 6. How should we ever have room for 6? 6. 6. No, we're never going to... No. No. I'm not going to try to get 6 pieces of armor for that person. Hey!
That's a follower.
Retro BRW, thank you so much for the follow. I know you've been there before. Thank you so much for your continued support. No, we're just gonna... I mean, the bowstring is not really that important. I think auto-blocking is a great idea. An exploitative is maybe not necessary, no. You found you a second time, you should follow, yeah. This is an elven armor, that's awesome. Even more reason to let go of these ones now. So yeah, I know that Lighten wanted 6 pieces of armor, but if you can't take one at a time... You know? I don't appreciate that. So I'm gonna just ignore Lighten's request completely. Is this a game where you can drop items and they sit there forever? I think maybe, yeah. So you can just drop them on the ground in the sack and they'll say, this will be kept safe here. Okay, so now I get what you're saying. Okay, so now I get what you're saying. You're trying to be clever with me, aren't you? So just drop them outside. Oh no, Rusalkin, I didn't save. Ayo! Ay! Okay, it's time to not mess up, Owen, okay? It's on you now. It's on you now. How much damage do we need? 54? It's on you to hit 70. No, you bungo! They ran. Oh, great. Fantastic. Where do I run to, though? I'm afraid. Yeah, people can decide what to auto-mod, and they can also use a default setting of auto-mod. I already explicitly say in my chat rules. No, yeah, okay, so this is unsafe. So we're gonna just leave and reload. But I already explicitly have some simple rules in the chat. So no hateful stuff, no racism. Just be nice. So the topics, the demanding exploitatives are usually not needed, if you know. Then we just talk about something else. Huh? You're playing Tomb Raider on Windows 98 earlier? Those controls, yeah. They're almost... Aren't they almost like tank controls for Tomb Raider? Right? Why did I want to go backwards, but I found Rusalkin? I don't want to go back anymore, Chad. I know what you meant by going back there, but then now there's like Rusalkin there. Yeah, Tomb Raider's tank for sure. I can camp. That's good. Yeah, when quoting the streamer gets automated, that's nice. It's like, yes, I am... my stream is... There's no discrepancy between what my mod wants to say and what I want to say. Yeah, so the corpses are here. And I put my bag there. So what you're saying is... Take one and put it over at Lightens. Take another.
Welcome in.
Hey!
There's room for everybody. Not you,
Demon Master. Thank you so much. Look at the raids working again. Thank you for the raid, Demon Master. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. What were you doing today? Thank you for bringing your lovely people over to my place. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely, lovely people. We're playing some Betrayal at Krondor. There's room for it. There's room for you too. Come in, come in. Hep, hep, hep. Come into the farm. You love the books. Cool. Neil would love you to say that. We might have had Neil Halford here earlier. Not today, but, you know. Another stream. I need to love the books because I'm biased towards Neil now. Now the couch is so crowded. No, they didn't get room on the couch. It's fine. No, not Neil. No, not Feist. Neil Halford. Raymond Feist also wrote a story with Neil Halford. So exactly how far away am I? Saying Kappa is overused is like saying our sarcasm is overused. Exactly. There is a stream also that I went to that didn't allow Kappas, but for me, Kappa is the one emote that, at least Twitch exclusive emote, except for those basic smileys and whatever, that actually gets sarcasm across. So having that ban feels like, to me, making chat more confusing. You can accept that. They use them in gross ways. Okay, well, if they use them in gross ways, then I can understand. But isn't the meaning behind Kappa just to add sarcasm? Yeah, as Retro says. It's like banning a... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, we rested. Let's have a fight. It's like banning a way to understand the chat better. If I like say, you suck at video games, but if I add a kappa to it, then it's like, hehehe. You know? Maybe I don't suck now. 9? So these don't like magic that much, maybe. Oh shit, why am I doing so low damage? No, it is good damage. I just thought the cost was there. Nice! Okay, so they do take more. Okay, so 60 is their damage total. We can win this. Whoops. If we stay close. If Owen hits another flame. If we stay close to them. Ah, I see now. If we stay close to these one, we can beat them. Do you hit. Yes! Owen! Wow, this one is stronger than 60. Okay. Ow! I think as long as we go next to them, they have to move away, right? So if we keep chasing them, they can't do anything. So if I just stand next to the Rusalkin and wait, then we can focus on this one. Okay. The winky face can work, yeah. But there's also boomer things to do, I've heard. By us using the old ones. No, don't go to the left. We're next to the person, so we can just wait. Yes! We're doing it! We found a way to defeat the Rusalkin. As long as there are 3. If we could hit them, that would be nice. Nice. There we go. Goodbye. That was a great fight. We're not no afraid of no Rusalkin. Huh? We just need to hit with Owen's flame cast and then we can take them on. Did you enjoy any Elder Scrolls games? Yes. I do. I played Arena. I liked Arena. We're going to play Daggerfall next. I played Skyrim a little bit. And Morrowind when I was young. I will play through the series. There's something off replacement. Fuck equals gently caress. That's very sweet. Days don't drop any loot though. And my group didn't level up. That was a really hard-earned fight. I should have gotten something from that. I'd rather have a chat that's as organic as possible, you know? So I don't want to turn too many phrases into other words. I want to just remove the ones that are a circle of holes. Removes the chat that has a circle of holes in them. And try to have it as sanitary as possible. And keep the fun alive. Ooh! I see treasure chests abound. So how do these work then? Usually it's going between the colored ones. But you see a circle of holes. I don't see a circle of holes, I see these. Oh, there's one there? Is Goraf literally in front of it? You dingus! Your big cloak got James killed! You idiot! You goof! Hey Dramavian, how you doing? Yeah, so Mr. Goraf's gigantic cloak just was in the way of one very important piece of the puzzle. That's death. Now, where did I go again? Was it behind here? Yes. Okay, Goraf. Remember, you're in front of trouble. You guys just wait. Goraf will take care of this. Whew. Whew. Yeah, something awful has been a very entertaining. Where's already just there? They are. Ooh, entertaining way to entertain. Nice. Go me. Go English. I've always been a fan of something awful Let's Plays since I was a teenager. I mean, late teenager. Maybe since I was 18, 19. The good old OGs. Rough in its construction, bad with iron. A memorial box would be. Goodbye, chat. I like to solve riddles on my own, so you guys can just keep. You can spoil in chat what you want, because Mr. Golem won't read the chat right now. So have fun. So how these work? I'll just tell you. You read the clue and you have to find the right word to it. And there's like 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 5 letters. 4 letters. I'm glad it's not arithmetic. So you just have to solve whatever word. But I like to not use these. Just look at the riddle first. With sharp-edged wit and pointed poise, it can settle disputes without a noise. A sword? Well, that wasn't very difficult. Well, I guess that wasn't hard. Well. Oh, and no, this could be good, but we have better armor now. Could we? Yeah. Anything else we could remove? I mean, we could remove one more rope if we're really crazy. But we still don't have room for the armor if we do. But there are going to be more stuff here. Yeah. Let's see if I can figure this out immediately. There are 3 letters. Power enough to smash ships and crush roofs, yet it still must fear the sun. There are just 3 letters here. Just in case. This should be easy enough. Power enough to smash ships and crush roofs, yet it still must fear the sun. What must fear the sun? 3 letters. I could brute force this super easy, but... What must still fear the sun? What fears the sun at all? That's funny. I don't get it. And it's just 3 letters. What's so strong but still fears the sun? 3 letters long. I have no idea what does fear the sun. I mean, one thing that fears the sun is an eye, because you don't look at the sun with the eye, and it is the 3 letters. But I don't know how an eye could crush roofs and ships. And this is very symbolic. It's not an eye. Why is this difficult? Why is this difficult? What? Okay. I'm having trouble finding just a 3-letter word that matches any description. The eye was very, very symbolic, I guess. What? A BLT. It fears the sun because it gets like soggy, and it has the power of nutrition. No. Okay, yeah, I'll give up. There's one more chest here. I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. Okay. What do you guys say? Symbology. Yes, you've got the hint if you read this before figuring it out. Yes, do you? Give me the hint. This was supposed to be easy, I think, because it's just a 3-letter word. BLT does smash ships. When was the last time you heard of a roof collapsing? Heard of a roof collapsing? In the newspaper. Recently. And if you're outside, you can hear a roof get smashed. That's a weird hint for me. Oh. 1912. If you say war, is it like war? No. How would that fear the sun if it is? No, it isn't. Okay. I still don't get it. I'm completely lost on this one. There's a specific time of year when there's more reports of roofs and trees collapsing. So, ice. Clever! Clever! That really is, I really didn't get that. That really didn't dawn on me. That was clever. So is 1912 the Titanic thing? Somebody said 1912? The ruby. The Rubian. No, the thing is, guys, I didn't even want to... I don't want to check the letters that much. I want to try to figure it out on my own. I could... The thing is, if you just browse through the letters, you can most likely just get the answer just by looking at the letters. So if I do that, I kind of cheat myself on the puzzles. Even though the game does let you do it, you know. But it's my personal way of dealing with it, I guess. 1912 was when Titanic sank. Also, did that just have a BLT? Yeah. It did. Here. Good one. That was a good riddle. I didn't get it. Well, I got it after a hint, so I will say I didn't get it. Did we use a ration? We have one spare ration. That I need the room for. Yeah, okay. You can see the most desk, can't you? Yeah, this is fine. Is this the last one? Okay. Same procedure. I'll see you guys later. No, wait, this... Okay, there should be one more. I'll just keep the chat hidden. This is the one we had already. So we took this one, maybe this one. Here we are. An untiring servant it is, carrying loads across muddy earth. But one thing that cannot be forced is a return to the place of its birth. An untiring servant, carrying loads across muddy earth. But one thing that cannot be forced is return to the place of its birth. Oh. Oh. Five letters. An untiring servant. So a container, a traveling, like a cart, a wagon. W-A-G-O-N. Does fit. Muddy earth, a wagon, yeah. Return to the place of its birth. Why cannot it be returned to the place of its birth? A wagon could, even though it's made by multiple pieces. Let's see if I can spell wagon. No. So something that can't be returned to the place of its birth. Carrying loads across muddy earth. So exactly muddy earth. Maybe it's a thing on... Road? Roads? Because an untiring servant would be like a road, you know? Because it can carry loads across muddy earth. Not necessarily muddy earth, though. No. But I would say that an untiring servant could be a road, a track. But that's return to place of its birth. It could just be the same place. I don't know. So there's a wagon and like a road or track. Track is 5 letters, but I don't think that's right. What can't be returned to the place of birth? That's the one that's weirdest. So yeah, it definitely feels to be a construction, because it is an untiring servant carrying loads. Servants. Feels man-made to serve. Why can't... I think that cannot be forced. Why can't it be forced? Is returned to the place of its birth. Is it a one-time use and it collapses? So it could be like a... but it's an untiring servant. So if it's untiring, maybe it can't be destroyed. Is it an animal? But that also can be forced away. Unless the place of its birth is evolved. Let's say, like, you know, not that this is the answer, but a larva can't return to its cocoon, but muddy earth carrying across. An untiring servant. Every animal can get tired, so that's why it kind of feels material to me, like a construct. Why would the muddy earth be important? Muddy earth. Why not anything else than muddy? Muddy earth. Like rain is not a servant, but it could be fall from the sky so it can return to its place of birth. It can carry over muddy earth. So water. No, water can be if it's in the sea, then that... Whoosh. Water wouldn't make sense on the phrase carrying loads across muddy earth. No. I've had wagon, I've had water. I got tracks. Did I get to any other things that I could combine and think about? Wagon didn't work. It also seemed like a good idea. Because just to load things, and it fits the era of Muddy Earth. Muddy Earth, though. Maybe the Muddy Earth is the part, but I'm just misconstruing it. Could be some sort of combining of the elements over Muddy Earth. That's why I had with the tracks, with the road, like making pavement across a road of Muddy Earth. You know, it's an untiring servant at least. Okay, I'm gonna start reading chats, or I'm gonna make some looks here. So could it be water? No. What else did I have? I had tracks, road. No, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna start reading the chat from where I left off, and we'll see what happened. Oh, this has been going on for a while. You have a guess? Troim. Poopy. Nice, Blowfire. Hey, Cloudvik, how you doing? Obviously it's Hodor. Yeah, should have been. You guessed water, Roho. Clouds. Flood. An untiring servant for a flood seems weird. A river sounds good. Yeah. But doesn't need to be muddy earth. I guess whatever water is over could be muddy, but the river could... yeah, maybe a river. River sounds good. I don't really like the muddy earth part. You don't necessarily have to have a river over muddy earth, right? I think Cookie's willing Mr. Golem to make the leap. Yeah, I think river is the best one here. I think it's river. Even though I don't like the part about muddy earth. Yeah, it seems to be that. You could potentially return a river to its birth, but if it's untiring, I mean, considering that a river can always be destroyed and then returned, so yeah, not a big fan of this one. It's okay. Muddy earth isn't necessarily always true. It can't be returned. It's not necessarily. It can be forced. A river can be forced back to the place of its birth. So, yeah, no. I'm not a big fan of that one. I like the ice one much better. You can destroy. You can't force a river to unturn itself and things to material to back to their own self, you know. So, at least for me, I didn't like that one. But the river was the... If I would have thought about river, then that definitely would have fit the best out of the other ones. So, more lockpicks? Can I have them all? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there were 3 here, right? So, that's it for the Mordel. It was a decent riddle. I give it a 5 out of 10. Isn't this Lighten again? Isn't that Lighten over there? Yeah, it is. What kind of keyboard is that? It's a Varmilo keyboard. Varmilo, and it's like the sea-themed one. So it's a whale here. There's a whale on the space bar. It's kind of cute. Felt cute, might delete later. So if we just set some armor over here, over at Lighten's house, we can put them in bags, and it will be fine. Another taxpayer. Leave. So the problem with these taxpayers is that I don't get their loot when they're dead. So we shouldn't attack them. Yes? Just gonna see. There's still 4 of them, yeah? Nice. Ow. Such a big AoE. It's hard to see how big the AoE is. You're gonna go lurk. Thank you for staying and chatting, and have a good lurk, Spider. These 2 in the back are shooting some stuff. Now at least he can cast some spells again. So we're going to despair their eyes. Easy. So take care of this guy that's not blind yet. Now you can blind him though. I'm glad I can't self-cast on that. I'll probably make some mistakes along the way, right? Blinding my own people. Nice. An easy fight, but the problem is that... Well, I do get better at fighting, but they don't leave any corpses. So I could like... there's a rope, you know?
Switch keyboard.
Switch the keyboard. Krondor is one of my favorite games ever. Very fond memories of playing it all night in the 90s. I could get why we would play this all night though. Let's switch some keyboards around. So, yeah. Shall we do the clicky one then? This one is the one people mostly like to see, so I guess. It was good to use the C keyboard again. I like the keys. I like the keys on that the best, I think. So these were the brown keys that we just had. These are the blue clicky keys. These are the other breed of nerds that use. Okay, so we left the armor here. Now we can just move on again, I guess. So... I guess we should rest. I don't like traveling at night anyway. Yeah, you'd like the blue keys, yeah. Many people do. I like it myself, but there is also, you know, different mood stuff. I like a lot of clicky keys if I'm doing programming or a lot of writing. It feels kind of productive. Meanwhile, the other ones are more comfy. So if you're doing a lot of tapping, it feels like you're working hard some sort of way. Which key is the noisiest? Blue ones mostly. I think there might be a more noisier one, but the blue ones are most commonly known as a bit of a racket. Because if I just type, you know, they make a lot of noise. Let's see here. So here's the thing. Your keyboard has blues, it's pretty noisy. There's also $50 mechanical keyboard, so you don't care. Yeah, I also have a cheaper one. $50 mechanical keyboard. That's the cheapest mechanical keyboard I've ever heard of. We can still try to go to Silton and take out the Risalka. There it is. But there are 4 of them, right? So the only way to properly do this is by getting a very good maximum hit flame cast. Wish you could buy a $50 mechanical keyboard, yeah. So we should move up towards this person. If it moves away, this one hasn't acted now, so we should try to... Even though it might still hit... It might still hit James, but I think it's worth it to try to kill it. Because it wouldn't get a turn. Shit. I think we might reload until we get that, honestly. Because that's the problem. And now he just dies straight off. We're gonna do a couple of attempts on this one. If we can't, I'll just leave it for later. It doesn't really matter that much. So, one more attempt. How far away did I save this one? What? I thought I saved right next to it. Apparently did not. Ah, it's not that bad. Hey, Pukistan, how you doing? I'm actually surprised by how good some of the ONN brand products are. Miss. One hit there, and then the same thing as we were planning. That's a hit. 60, can it kill? Will it cut? Yes, it cuts. So now we should just try to... we need to put our strength to James. Health stamina transfer. $20. Take my stuff. I can't reach? Oh no. His speed is lowered now. Oh, she moved. That's great. That's great news. Now he's next to both of these. So now it's your time to move upwards. They have so high speed. I can stand here. Good. And he can stand there. Hey, Sundara. Oh man, he's so weak. He can shoot, I guess. Poison quarrels. We could try to blind them. I can't blind them right now. He's so slow! I hit the other one. Oh man. Problem is James has been hurt so bad, so he can't move as fast as he usually does. You're free now. So this one has been blinded. Try to take care of the other ones. Are they running out of spell points, maybe? That would be great if they did. You can't even reach them from there. Ah, poor James. Outspeed 2 on Goraf as well. Are they just moving around? Can't they attack anymore? You gotta go lurk arcade? Good. Have a good lurk. Okay, they can. Okay. They still attack. James looks like the rich guy from GTA 5. He looks kind of rich though, as well. So low rate to hit here. Yeah, I don't fancy my fights. This is not a good fight for me to take. The 3 Rusalkas maybe if I'm completely rested, but I guess I could also buff myself somehow before the fight, but let's just move back here. Graf looks like he's going undercover in dress Rosa. Oh yeah, I mean GTA 5. Dress Rosa, wasn't that some sort of GTA thing? Or something else? I don't know. Let's reload and leave that place. The One Piece. Okay, well then I haven't watched that. Sorry. I'm not very much an anime person. Something had been buried under the dirt. The hole's not big enough to put a man in, so it's safe to assume it isn't the grave. Might be a secret cache of food or whatever. It was. But how much spoiled food is there in here? Ah, that's not too bad. Share with the party. Hey, Janky. This is my first time playing, yeah. Having a good time so far. So I lay here till I finish, right? Shh. You're dead, man. Shh. Act dead. What's your favorite foods? Foods? Or favorite... What do you mean with foods? Like a dinner? James pushed the door open. As he passed through, he noted the lack of a door. Okay, yeah. Hey, oi, oi, oi. Hello. Ooh. Graf elbowed Owen in the ribs, noticing the color rising in his young companion's cheeks as they surveyed the 3 young ladies who graced the common room. With other matters on their minds, the attentions of a soft-spoken female could be fatally distracting should a fight break out in the confines of the room. Lutefisk? Now, come on. You don't like Lutefisk. Nobody does. They only say they do. I don't know. I always have one favorite dish, which I am almost not allowed to make on my own because it's my mother's dish, you know. So, what would I guess it's fish buns. So it's like fish buns with white sauce and potatoes and whatever. Let's say fiskeboller we call them in Norwegian. English. Yeah, fish balls, I guess, that works. So, white sauce, some curry, some butter. That's kind of my favorite dish because my mom makes that to me and I'm almost not supposed to make that myself because I ruined the joy. So, that's kind of a comforting dish for me. Otherwise, other than that, I think homemade pasta dishes are nice. Like ravioli, if you can really be fancy. So yeah, homemade being homemade pasta as well. There's a dish that I make that I really enjoy. It's a bit effort, but it's very nice. It's like a pastry fishball thing. It's basically just it's a cod formed ball, so it's very common in Scandinavia. Yeah, you can easily make your own pasta. The only thing you should get is to maybe get the pasta... What is it called? The one pasta... I say pasta maker, but basically just to reel in the dough so you can make it thin enough. Because it's rather difficult to make thin enough dough without it turning to a circled mess. So with the pasta thing, you can at least get a long strip, and then you can just cut them in tagliatelle form or whatever. The man was a gambler, withdrawing a deck of cards thicker than those used for Lin Lan or Pashawa. He slapped it down on the table, withdrew a strange-looking card and flipped it over. A woman was drawn on the face of the card. "Call the Blue Lady," the man said with a drawl. "The game is poker, the latest thing played by the Keshian dog soldiers. Have you heard of it?" James nodded. "I've even had an occasion to play with my mercenaries passing through the local tavern." Although the gambler seemed disappointed, he continued. "Uneven bet. I'll pay you half of what you bet since you already know how to play. What you will put up?" "I'll put up nothing." James shook his head. "You've had quite a good run of luck by the look of you." We, alas, have not been so fortunate. Perhaps someone else will play with you." Well, this can be abused. We're just going to save and load before we go into this guy again. But hello. Talk to some people over here. James babbled, unthinking he had initiated the conversation without knowing what he was going to say, and felt the heat of embarrassment rising in his cheeks. Casting about for some topic of common interest, he was fortuitously saved when the woman held up a book, which she had been holding. "Do you read much?" she asked. James shrugged. "I can't say that I do. My responsibilities don't give me much time for stories." "Who said anything about stories?" the woman asked, turning it up so James could read the words stamped on the binding. "Typho's bird migrations." Bird migrations?" James said as a puzzled look on his face. You pardon me, but it doesn't sound very interesting." If the book had confined itself to the subject of birds, I believe I would have been inclined to agree, the woman said with a nod. "Fortunately, he isn't very good about sticking to the subject, and he covers more territory than the birds he writes about. I've learned some miraculous things about trading with shopkeepers and playing the lute. I would highly recommend you find the time to read more." You sound like a brother of Ishap." Mocking a look of horror, the woman gasped. "Ishap, forfend! My reputation is ruined. I shall have to make amends. Barkeep, another keg of ale, if you please." What was the deal of this one? That was a weird one. "Hello, Dragon Smoke. How you doing? You get him and can you eat him cold? You can eat him cold, yeah? You definitely can eat him cold." Is this guy a keg? I guess he's getting a keg, yeah. The question had been innocent enough. While he had meant nothing by asking the woman what she was doing in the tavern, James found he was suddenly at the mercy of a rather pathetic street hawker. "I'm trying to sell these," the woman said. She opened up a rucksack and drew out a handful of cracked seashells, handing them over to James to examine. "Have you tried to sell them to a merchant somewhere?" Well, a few places, but I've found they won't buy anything they don't already have on the shelves. Why do they just need more of what they already have? I would think they would jump at the chance to stock items they don't have around. James shrugged and handed the shelves back. I'm no merchant, but it might be a matter of knowing what your regular buyers come after. If you never have anyone asking for shelves, it probably doesn't make sense for you to waste your money trying to buy them. The lady can drunk. She can drunk. Goraf elbowed. Yeah, we're back to this one. Innkeeper, bard. Oh! $15 sovereigns we got, me and Owen. Sweet. So we're going to leave. We're going to leave and come back in again, and we're going to gamble with the man. We did the party thing. 52 barding. We could probably stop focusing on something else now. What else could you want with this guy? Defense? I don't know. Nah, we'll just keep barding. James, all work, never played. Bless him. Ward 79. Okay, so now I'm going to save and then gamble and reload if I can't win. Hello. No, we lost our chance. So we lose our chance if we don't gamble now. We'll see then. Where did we go? Here. So let's see. We can save on the previous save. We can win that Bartling later. So we can gamble here. 200. James stared at his cards. By far one of the worst hands he'd ever been dealt in poker. He frowned as he reluctantly handed over the sovereigns he had bet. Before James explained their funds, before their opponent could deal out the cards, James slapped down his hand. I've just taken what we have, and we have less than I thought, he explained. We lost all our money. Let's do that again. Let's get some money back. $200. Rufus smiled on them, scooping up his shining winnings as graciously as possible. James deposited one sovereign with as much discretion as possible. I hope you have better luck in the future, James said with a nod. Much discretion as possible. We're done. I won once, and now I'll bard my way out of here. 15 sovereigns. See you later, everybody. Did I win a double? Oh, yo! Nice, 409. I think we won double. I'm not sure. We can double check that actually. Save on 179. Then restore on 178. Check it out. Oh, wrong button. No, we won the smallest bit. What? We won 10 sovereigns? Oh, did it was it 200 royals, I bet? What? I thought we were 300 sovereigns. What? You tried to figure up an anagram for Stealthygolem, you got a ghastly omelet. I love that one! Well, we got only this... What? Didn't we get to win? We won at the betting thing. It's fine. The Lost Eagle myth. Nice! Why didn't I get the money? That is nothing. I have nothing. That was supposed to be lots of money. That was just for the barding. What? That's fine. Leave it. I don't care anymore. You're weird. There's another tavern. The faint smell but scent of lye and the more pungent aromas they were meant to erase. It would be a foolish tavern keeper to have neglected to have Krondor close. River Pirate's Folly, I know. More boarding! Me and Owen is going to be the best band in the world. Talk. Heard this one before? Maybe this one we haven't read before. James cleared up his throat. Glancing out from the business of cleaning his fingernails with a boot knife, the man regarded them frostily, motioning with the tip of his knife for them to quickly make their business known. That's a very nice knife, Cashin, isn't it? Where did you chance to purchase it? The man smiled, showing uneven brown teeth. Who said I bought it? Taking hold of Owen's shirt sleeve. Well, I think my companion here promised me a drink before we came. I think it's well nigh time I collected on it. Good day to you. Perhaps we could speak again. Tonight live, the Lost Eagle myth. Or the Ghastly Omelette. Ghastly Omelette is a good name though, honestly. There's nothing wrong with that name. Bing! Is there any way you could just, like, bard again? No. If you play here, you'll be playing for free. So you win once and you just gotta leave. Maybe if you come back in a week or something? Hey, hologram. I think we're soon there, actually. The owner of the house, a bearded man of about 50, obviously saw James approaching because a door swung open before he had a chance to knock. Good day to you, sirs. My name is Buck Roche, and who might you be? James made the appropriate introductions, and the man smiled them warmly. Then he said, The river has been fruitful this season. Could I interest you in fine gents in some dried trout? Or perhaps you'd like to buy one of my handmade shovels? Or maybe a torch? Yes? Very good then. Step right this way, gentlemen. Wait until you taste my dried trout. I season with fresh basil and just the right amount of sea salt. He smacked his lips loudly as he led them inside. We'll have some of your trout. Just because. There isn't enough room. We'll have some of your trout over here then. I'll haggle for it. Okay. Sure. Do you want to buy something though? Do you want some rope? Do you want some rubies? Do you want some weapons? Do you want some food? No. Well, I'm gonna keep the rest. See you later. Uh-oh, Jameson's trouble. What is this one? A witless-looking fellow stumbled towards them. The swagger of his steps was a good sign he had overly enjoyed a cask of Keshan ale or Queejan brandy. The drunk said, It's you! Just left me to die in that Keshan hellhole, didn't ya? And I'll pay you back, you sow's ass. Okay, so this was directed at James, apparently. There's a drunk idiot here. Don't worry, we got you. We'll end your misery. Well, maybe after a few swings, I guess. You come right back here, you drunk fool. So did he have ale on him? No, but he has a lot of money. Well, he has 11 rations on him. Makes no sense. Why would he have this many? We could get room for something in here. Just take my rope, you beast. We could have room for one armor. He might not return there yet, but Conch, I don't room for anything. Wait, what? There we go. And maybe we can sell this dragonstone for a lot, right? We really need a shop soon to sell stuff. Probably don't need 50 shovels when I think about it. Inventory space is so limited in this game. I mean, the shells are nice. 60. What's the one we have in here? 62. No. Take the one. Leave the other shell. Shelmet. New directory now? I have a sense, I have a feeling. No, not yet. We should be close to Romney, I think. Oh, to Sloop first and then to Romney. Wells in the back here. Get some water. Packed and prepared to leave. Okay, good shit. It's nice, I guess. Well, well, well. No, just well, actually. Hey, Ensman, how you doing? Hey Lars, how's it going? Good. I'm great. How you doing? Oh, ice ran the length of Owen's spine. Desperately, he tried to recall what little he knew of temple magic as shade advanced towards them. He regretted not having spent more time studying the texts. Shade! Jesus Christ! It's just one shade. Hopefully that's fine to deal with. Do you have to have magic? No? Okay, it doesn't bother being melee for casting. I see. Get some HP back so you can get it back to... Yeah. Get it back to James. Oosh. Swing. Hit, please. So use your great gift of song. It stopped hitting with that one at least, but now Owen's exposed so he can't heal if he needs to. Nice, a good miss. You just keep resting. Yeah, you need to convert more health again. Aye. 9 accuracy. Okay, that's horrible. That's not gonna cut it. That was flame cast. No, what? That wasn't flame cast. What did I cast? I killed him? Or did they just take a turn afterwards? I think they just take a turn afterwards, yeah. Yeah, I think they just took a turn immediately. That wasn't me. Yeah, it just goes so quickly, that spell. I'm just gonna see if I can actually kill it, you know? I mean, possibly if I like start with a flame cast at 60. This is a horribly difficult shade. Congratulations, Shade. You cast some shade on me. Throw some shade on me. You've been playing some Diablo 3 for the first time in years. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I've been going back to that game sometime myself. Sometimes I just go back and level up a character for a season just for fun. But it kind of gets old now. It's not that much new stuff anyways at this time. Okay, so just try to defend over here when you can. You're gonna get a big old strongest flame caster we've seen to man. There we go. 60. So we can afford one more, right? Just try to shoot it. Just wait one more turn. Owen, it's all up to you. 70%. No, 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 no. It's up to you guys now. Oh, it's enough. Nice. Oh. That was crazy. It's with flame cast is super strong. As long as it hits. What's the most hamburger you've eaten in one sitting? One sitting? I think it was McDonald's. So one Big Mac and one double cheese and one cheeseburger, I think. It's been a while though. I remember that was a lot. That's right, I did just save. A man appeared at the doorway, his raven hair dusted with grey and the lines around his eyes hard. He looked on them with gravity. The weight of his stare, deep and penetrating. "This is the house of Madame Hafra," he rasped. "Future, speaking with the dead, rumors. You require a payment of 50 gold. Do you wish a session with Madame? No, actually not. 50 gold? James asked. I don't believe so, no. I can just as well cast a stone in a river and read the ripples on its surface as we throw that much gold away. May then you sleep with Rusaki, the man hissed in reply. Be gone. I don't believe in that bupkis. And neither will my characters believe in it. You ate 10 soft tacos from Taco Bell and then barfed. Why? From Psycho. I agree. Why? Why? Why did you do that? You didn't need to do that. We need rest, Gorafion. I agree. There was a lot of rest, actually. The rest in the morning, so we can at least have some light adventuring. Sloop. So Sloop is over there? High and drunk. There you go. Good on you. Nobody is about. No sooner. Oh, we escort inside. Gallowlee's jewels. Jewels, you say? Jewels, you say? I do believe we have just a trade for you. 82 sovereigns. Don't mind if I do. What about these rubies? 74 sovereigns. Decline. 71. Okay, this is a good trade, yeah? Oh, we're rich. We're rich. We got shells. We got rubies. We got money. Do you want to put some rope? This is to make any cut made with the weapon for more lethal. So how long do these silver thorns last and stuff? Let's see. Is this Betrayal? I need to find my Betrayal manual. Map manual. There it is. Betrayal? No, not Betrayal. Silverthorn. Easily recognizable due to its distinctive silver thorns on rose like some. Each berry may be used for some application. Some application. How much is some? A lot of silver thorn in here. Would you buy it then? No. Sell it. Oh, we can still practice some looting. I mean, looting as an instrument looting. We need to do that actually because it does take up 2 inventory space, so. Look at all these rations. Do you want a pack of shovels? Why not? Why not? Okay, their armor is falling apart again. Can I fix it in here? Yeah. This is taking up space. So we can't give him more stuff. This is a powder bag. You can throw them at the people. Yeah, that's true. If I do this, give that all to him. We have room for an armor in here, so if we can, like... Give 1 rope over to Korath, give 20.
That's a follower.
Hey, Sigma Heavy Industries, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because now I can, like, give him the thing. I guess only 1 slot is needed, yeah. Chink, chink, chink. Owen doesn't have space enough. No, okay, so you gotta give this back. Oh, I guess we should have 1 armor repair person. Ah, it's fine. It's not the worst, just... Oh wait, you have 71. Oh, you're good, okay. So he's just going to sell some big boy things. Sweet. A good old shop here, and a temple it seems. Nice keyboard, is that custom? No, it's not custom made for me at all. It's a Varmilo keyboard. It's called like a Summit. So it's like camping. It's got a compass. It's got like a knife, fire, tent. It's cool. Varmilo, it's called. You know this brand? Yeah, they make a lot of cool ones. So I have 2 more in here. Can't see the other one. So I just, you know, as a redeem, I kind of just switched them up. That was when I had money back in the day. I don't anymore because I'm trying to full-time stream. Hee hee. But, you know, I invested in this time. You know? A pretty woman about 30 answered James' knock. She came to the door holding a leather-bound book. Looking past her into the house, James could see 4 or 5 children of various gases. I'm afraid you gentlemen are a little too old for my classes, she said. Yes, okay then. Well, we won't disturb you any further. Goodbye, miss. After the door closed, James turned to Owen and said, Don't give me that look. Teachers always make me nervous. Nice. I think both James and Locklear are the same person as for the dialogue in the game. I think that's kind of a trick they do. So if we had Locklear, I think Locklear would have the same dialogue as James. Hey, Atari Bear Pong, how you doing? How you doing? So I think these kind of act as the same person, so it fits that I have... maybe I should have around the same accent. I do have the same accent for these 2. Oh, you got abandoned place with 127 sovereigns. What? After watching you earlier, I went out and found Bloodstone. I even managed to get it installed. Awesome, Psycho Kowalski. That's great to hear. Yeah, Bloodstone is actually pretty good. I ended up enjoying that a lot. The fighting in that game is actually pretty neat. Hey, Saxman. Yeah, baby steps. As what I told you, wasn't that what I told you yesterday? It's like, I had no idea myself. But just start slow, and then eventually you'll start, hey, I can load up a folder now. And then eventually you can learn how to... So a big change for me was when I could just go into the DOSBox folder and you could preset a load. So you can make your DOSBox load the directory from the beginning, so you don't have to worry about mounting the drives or whatever. Because if you have a basic DOSBox, you have to mount a C with your folder, with your drives. You have to mount this and this and this and that folder. So you could do that with the config just as a macro. So for example, I could right now, maybe I could show you. Because why not, you know? I can show the chat as well. They probably are a bit amused by that. So let's quit. So this is when I start up this DOSBox, I have two of them. I go directly into my folder of games. You can see. So it's already it's already showing me everything. That's my did. It won't show anything up there. So I already have everything here. So I can just change to one. For example, if I play Krondor, I can CD Krondor and then Krondor. Or I can just look at finding Krondor XC by pressing tab, you know? And then I could start Krondor. What I also can do, if I go into my config file that I have set up, I can go to my bottom side where I have macros. So for example, if we wanted to play another game, we could, for example, do some added macro key. So when I start it again now, so the only thing I did here was to change my folder from the beginning to Veil of Darkness and then launch Veil of Darkness. And then that's immediately, whenever I start DOSBox, it immediately goes into the game. And that's just a macro in the config file. That's just 2 lines. And the same goes for the other DOSBox I have. You can probably see that it's like scan-lined a bit. There's other configs for this one as well. So you can also mount images like CD-ROMs. It's really neat. So yeah. You can learn a lot of things. I can show you how it looks like actually on my paint. So let's see here. If I go up to paint now. So this is how. So these things in the front, these hashtags, that means it's not active right now. So if I were just remove the hashtag, if I just remove these, suddenly it will automatically play it will try to change the folder to T7 and run it. As well as fade to black, I can mount my image and then change the folder and then play the game with, that's basically just the speed of the disk, -2. You can learn all this by looking online. So I have config files to just immediately start a game, you know? There you go. That's a short explanation of it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you didn't, I hope you guys didn't enjoy it. I hope you didn't have fun if you didn't like it. Keep not having fun. You learned how to work Arena Daggerfall a few years ago. Yeah, and Arena now is just on the Bethesda, right? Funny thing, when I was going to play Arena, the only way you could get it was from the Bethesda launcher. So I downloaded it from the Bethesda launcher. And then I took the files away from the Bethesda and into my own DOSBox pre-configured file because I had the filters on my other DOSBox, so I wanted to have that one. Hello, Evil Zeta, how you doing? SG Hacker. How you doing, Evil Zeta? corporations do a terrible job with emulation and stuff. Doing your own DOSBox is probably better. Yeah, so the thing is, Sigma, it is better, but as an entry-level thing, it is not easier. That's why GOG.com is very good to start with, because GOG.com comes with a pre-configured DOSBox for you. And if you like to see, you can install a game from GOG that uses a DOSBox engine. You can go into a config file and look at how it looks like. Take around. There is always a basic information in the config file itself. So if you're curious, just look around a bit, and if you feel overwhelmed, just stop looking around, because if you're trying to overwhelm yourself, you're just going to be annoyed. And come back to it later. You're taking care of your son because he's a bit sick. Oh, I'm sad to hear that, Evil Zito. I hope he gets better so you can have some relaxing times. So a temple is abandoned for some reason. Maybe they didn't believe in the church anymore. I mean, that can happen. It's very difficult to just like, well, you know what? This temple business? Bupkis. This is complete bupkis. Have you heard? Have you heard about it? It's not true. It's actually bupkis. It is? Yes, it's not. Go away. The house was obviously deserted. Still, James thought it would be a good idea to knock. No sooner had his knuckles touched wood than the door swung open freely. He blinked several times as his eyes adjusted to the murky darkness. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Suddenly, a scrawny ball of fur exploded out of the house, raking Owen painfully across the face. Damnation! James cried. Cat must have been trapped there for days! He caught his breath, then went over to check on Owen's injury. Are you okay? He's fine. Hey, Kitsubine. Happens a lot after comets revolutions. Yeah, it's just a thing. Thank you. I'm doing good, Eva Zero. I'm playing them. I just joined the band with Owen. The front door of the small house held a crudely made sign which read, "Unusual items for sale." Thank you. James knocked and waited for someone to answer the door. A tall, shadowy man appeared and ushered them into the house. You come to buy something, yes? He asked through crooked yellow teeth. Oh. I guess that depends on what you're selling, friend. They followed the man into a large wooden table. It was covered with about a dozen items, mostly junk, but one caught James's eye. Tell me about this piece. Where did you get this? He asked, picking up a broken medallion that looked as though it had been stepped on more than once. The man eyed him nervously. I found it a crowd round here somewhere. Would you like to buy it? He made a half-hearted sales pitch and seemed almost relieved when his offer was rejected. I was told they had to leave. Turning to Owen, James said, Did you notice the Nighthawk emblem on that medallion? I would say there definitely were Nighthawks in this area. How do you be shadowy? If you you hunch over and you become smaller to make it appear, if you have lighting here, it'll be more shady. The more crookedness you can get, the more shadows you can apply to your body. Crooked equals shadowy, if light apply. James rapped on the tavern door. When it was apparent no one was coming to open up, James shrugged. Well, it would seem the common folk have taken Prince of Rufus' laws to heart. Doors only open from midday to midnight, he said with a sigh. But I suppose someone had to ensure the farmers weren't drinking. Yes, yes, yes. So, midday to midnight. What time is it? You mean this 1 hour of time? James could smell alcohol. Pushing the door of the shop open, he was met by a sharp-faced fellow who was carrying a wooden keg, quickly dumping it with a pile of other casks. He wiped his hands off on a towel, then extended his hand. Harlan. Oh, he did that. Harlan, I'm the brewmaster around here when I'm not hauling things about. And where exactly is here? This is the Upturned Keg, one of the best brewery this side of Romney. Would you care to sample some of our stock? We make a dandy apple wine. I can have some decanted for you. Refusing as politely as he knew how, James shook his head. We have to keep our heads about us. We've a long road ahead and there's been some trouble around, or so I hear. We'll leave you to get back to your business. So we don't want to go to the powder keg salon. The only brewery this side of Romney as well, yeah. The best and the only. Always a good sales pitch. The only fireworks place in the world. Hey, Kreativ, hello!
Subscriber.
Stjalt 11 love.
Thank you so much for the resub, Kreativ. One of my longest running subs. And great people. Part of the Great People Club. Well, thank you so much for the Prime sub. For the Prime Rib Roast. 11 royals. Not much to be impressed about. It has to be close now. It has to be. This is this it? Yeah, that has to be Romney. Could there be anything in the woods here? I was afraid I missed your arrival into Romney. No, you didn't. I hope I can get into Romney. And it's nighttime though, that's a bit shameful, but... There's an inn. Nameless hideaway. Oh! 21 sovereigns. That was nice to have keep us with a smile. You have to play for us again sometime. We actually succeed, not just barely. Heard this one before. Heard this one before. 3 sovereigns. It's pretty cheap, actually. Yeah, one more night won't hurt. Great. We slept well. Now it's time to enter Romney. Hey!
Stealthygolem.
Thank you, I guess. The way ahead was blocked. From among them, the men who were guarding the bridge, a man stepped forward to confront them. Oh, hello, Mike Mitchell.
Do you have a Glazes Guild seal? I'll have to see one before I can let you across the bridge. We're trying to prevent a full-scale guild war here, and we have to make sure that no unfavorables show up. It's just a formality until we can get things settled down here again.
Guild war? What do you mean?
There was an uprising here last over several months. The River Pullers Guild took charge of the other labor guilds and surrounded Romney. The Crafts Guilds tried to fight their way and then seemed a losing battle until the King's men came up from Bastira. They managed to pacify the River Pullers leader. The Duke of Romney has kept it from getting worse. But I can't guarantee how much longer he'll be able. It will probably be a while, though, before we open up the roads to be general populace.
Can the townspeople come and go at will?
There will be restricted visitors from the outside, not imprisoned the citizens. Any townsperson can go and come at their leisure.
I assume the same may be said of your guests. May the men of the King's company come out and play. We have business with them.
I would be happy to help you, but I'm not entirely certain.
Well, what's the voice again?
I know how to catch and contact them. They are hard to get into one place, and I'm not sure that they have met their leader. They are a rather interesting pack of men.
They would have to be when you're tracking assassins. You have to be crafty and a little less moral than your prey. So where would I get one of these seals?
It's not that easy. There's a group near Silden that have been petitioning for membership for some time now, but they're an unruly bunch and can't find anyone to sponsor them.
But if I present a seal, you will step aside with no questions asked.
Well, not with no questions asked, but it would show that someone from the guild was vouching for you.
Enough, Reeve. We will come back. In the interim, please deliver a message to the King's men from Bastira. 3 men will be here soon to visit them concerning a nocturnal bird killed at night. They will understand what the message means. You lost... Hey, Kitsu, you lost me entering Romney. And guess what? We're not even entering Romney. Because they don't want me to play with them. I think I need to change that guy's voice. He looked far too cool to have an annoying voice. Oh. Hey, Stetek, how you doing? We're back, yeah. So, present the seal. Was that the Raven seal? So, should we go back to the crazy person? Right? A Glazer's Guild seal. That's... Oh, we don't want a Nighthawk's Guild seal. Okay, so we need a Glazer's Guild seal to get into there. To get into Romney, we need a Glazer's Guild seal. That'll be able to find somehow. Right? Somehow. Sorry, I didn't mean to go here again. Ooh. Hello, pirate. Did I save? Don't think so. Pirate. Pirate? Surprised them. Agreed to attack. Their attack was unexpected. Eyes wide with surprise, they may scramble around helplessly. Yes! We're surprising them. Looks like he's casting the Gorath. He doesn't seem very surprised. To spare the one in the back there too? Because that wasn't the one I used first, right? Ooh. No! I missed! Bupkis. Hey, reactor. This is going bad. This is going bad. I'm just missing them. They should miss. They should miss. They're hitting everyone. They're hitting even being blind. Okay, this is a horrible fight. A messy fight. They've had all hits. Oh, you spunk buggered. It's the first miss they had or something? I mean, from having such a... Everybody's cast despair. Such language. From having such... well, being cast despair on... See, now they're hitting less. This is more normal. Now they keep missing. Well, now I keep missing too. Get that guy. Oh, he's weak. Nice. Good job, Owen. You did it. He's so bad. Try to rest. Come on. You need to hit well. Hit hard. Nice. 24. Nice. This should be easy now. Hey Kriegaf, an epic battle. Indeed. Did you ever read the Rift War books? No, I didn't actually. Are they good though? Nice. It started out really bad. Them hitting everything. They hit every shot they took, even though being blinded. But the gods soon turned to favor me. Ooh. Elven quarrels. How many elven quarrels would you like to have? And what kind of quarrel would you like?
I'd like to have an argument, please.
You like them, but it's been a while since I read them. Powder bag, no, an herbal pack. Herb pack. Restoratives. Maybe we should use more restoratives in the fight, you know? We just never use that. This is very nice. Get away. Rift War is pretty cool. 2 whetstones? I guess we could just use them immediately. You. Wet your stone. There's a 16 on it. So if I just give you my last whetstone, and you can use that on your sword. Nice. Yes, your mom is very nice. That's great. My mom is also very nice. Very, very sweet and kind. The collected noun for a quarrel should be a full-blown argument, yes. Exactly. So 7 quarrels would definitely be a big argument. Are we back here? Sorry. I just went around the roundabouts. Yes, we will polish our swords together. Hey, James, would you like to come here and polish swords while we wait? Sure, we shall. Oh, he was whistling. Suddenly aware his traveling companion had grown irrepressibly cheerful over the last few miles. Goraf turned and favored the squire with an inquisitive stare. Why the sudden lift in your spirits? Unless I'm mistaken, we're heading towards my uncle Corvallis' estate in Caval Keep. Assuming we can keep heading this way, we are going that direction, aren't we? Yes? Yeah, sure. Owen talked as they traveled. Pointing out familiar geographical features, he related a good deal of history about the region's history as they attempted to ford a small river. Soon they found themselves back upon a major road. This road. Now, how far did we travel? We're quite ways away from Romney, and if we're going to Caval Keep, that's way ways away. Should we keep traveling? A circle of holes again! Let James take care of this one. If you can go, you can't go to the right. Can this work though? I'm not sure. Are we screwed here? Do they just shoot once? Can I move past? Oh, it deactivated the red one. Great, now I can stand here and just move past. Right? Run! Whew. Which chapter? We're on chapter 2. I've done so much. Still in chapter 2. Oh. Uh-oh. But we need the seal. We need the seal of the Quakers. What was it called again? The Glazers. The Glazers seal. What? No. Boop. Hello? None of the cortege of men arrayed against them looked to be in a good mood. And even if they had no argument with them, it was entirely possible their presence on the road meant trouble lay further ahead. Not exactly wishing for an armed confrontation, James tried to make the best of the situation. Can we be of assistance to you fellows? You appear distressed. Distressed? Oh, aye, we are distressed in the extreme. There's a terrible mess down in Romney, and we lot are heading down to lend a hand to the River Pullers Guild. What of you? You siding with Mitchell and that bloody Glazers Guild? Yes. Mitchell Waylander is a snake and Ian is just as unspeakable. The River Pullers were granted an exclusive trade agreement by the Crown itself, and both of them have called in their own men. Now their fighting brings out the guilds and guilds that undercut our business. How dare you side with them? You surprised me, I see. It's time to take matters in your own hand, Owen. It's time to show them who's boss. Oh, it wasn't enough? Okay. Shit. Very unfortunate. Oh, I should have rested, I see. Oh. It's fine. Didn't realize James was so low. Well, I should have realized because the last fight was bad, so. Just slow death. There you go. Just skip your turn, Goraf, it's fine. Just let death approach you. Slowly. Feels good. Oh yes, take a rest now. I'm just gonna step over here. Just gonna have a little bit of a rest outside, you know. Oh, let's not sleep here. No, this is fine. This seems good. There we go. Camp until healed. We could still fight them, I guess. This town, though. No one's lived there in some time. Oh. Graf was about to knock on the door when he heard the shrill voice of a woman calling for help. No one can help you now! No, we're in the rack, a male. Okay. The goddess of death will... Before another word could be uttered, Graf took several steps back and charged at the door, hitting it with his shoulder. The door gave way with a splintering crack. The force of the impact caused him to lose his balance, but he quickly regained it, drawing his sword as he quickly surveyed the room. He found himself eye to eye with a half-dressed man wearing a wig. There was no one else in the room. What did you do with her? Graf demanded. The man sputtered a reply, still trying to catch his breath. What did I do? What did I do with her? Who? The woman. We heard a woman yelling for help. What did you do with her? More he repeated again, more in bewilderment than anger this time. But I haven't done anything with anyone. I'm an actor. I was just preparing for a play I will be performing tonight at the Flying Show. Graf swallowed hard. A play? He asked weakly. I thought... Sorry about the door. I'll give you 25 sovereigns, or whatever we have left. That should cover it. The man was still shaking his head when they left. Do it! 45 sovereigns! Oh? No. It's almost there. No. It's not good still, but it's getting there. The man was in a talkative mood, taking drinks from an overly large cup of ale between tales of about his mercenaries. He wandered eventually into a discourse about how much he hated the followers of the god Kahuli. Kahuli? Why do you dislike them so much? James asked, raising a single eyebrow at that. The man shook his head. Those damn Kahuli priests in the temple about Kenting Rush aren't natural, I tell you. What pleasures a man's got, they want him to give up. All tied up in those damnable codes of piety. What in Tav's name does the mortification of the flesh mean anyway? But some sorry sods got to starve themselves down to tooth and bone and give up wenching and drinking. Not natural at all, if you ask me. Okay, good. That's it? You just had the rant about the priests? Okay. The woman stared at James. Unnerved by the intensity of the woman's gaze, he sought someone else in the tavern to speak to. But when he turned again, he found she was still looking at him. Her thin hands gripped tightly around the cloth-wrapped bundle in a lap. Do I know you, miss? You seem troubled. This was to be given you. Her voice breaking as she handed over the package. I was instructed to bring it to you here. Instructed? James unwrapped the bundle and discovered that a single torch was within. Baffled by the strange present, he peered hard at her, but she had pointed her gaze at the floorboards beneath her feet. Lifting her chin delicately, he saw that someone had struck her across the face. Who did this to you and why? I don't know, she replied, her voice small in the clatter of pans and pots which came from the kitchen. All I know is that when I was to bring this to this tavern and give it over to one who looked as you do. A torch! A torch? A single torch! Did Dynamics make this? I think they did, yeah. Shh. Shh. Talk to the Bell. Heart of China was the only Dynamics game I played when I was a kid. Heart of China. I've actually seen that one. Party's abilities have increased. Good job with the barding. 29 to strength. It's pretty good. Who got the torch? I'm not sure what that was meant to be for the torch thing. Why did we get more torch? We already have 25, by the way. We probably should just remove that 5. That's 6 one. Good to have you here, Pangoria. How you doing? You like their live action graphics? Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Could be fun to be part of this group. It's time to practice. I'm always excited for a new improvement, but... You think I have elves in your party? No, I have a Mordell. He's not an elf, he's a Mordell. The party's barding has increased. Sure they have. Or Moredel, whatever you want to call it. I call it Mordell. I like that word better. And it's my stream, my rules. Not my book, though. Not my game, though. Ah, a shopkeeper. Roots and herbs. Herbs. So, how much could we sell this for? 26 sovereigns? We don't really use these that much. It only sells for 6 sovereigns. Let's see how good it is. A look of absolute concentration was etched on James' face as he prepared his blade with the silver thorn. Pinching off a single berry, he crushed it against the blade, causing a blood-like fluid to trickle down the length of the sword's fuller. He would have to take great care not to scratch himself on it when he retrieved the weapon, or the venom would have been dead within minutes. So how long does this last? Let's see now. It's interesting, isn't it? This could be as a protective coating for armor, so I could use one. Trying to conserve what little he had of the brown fluid, James applied the flame root oil sparingly. Though it was rare that he had run across opponents who used naphtha to treat their blades, he wanted no unpleasant surprises if he did meet such individuals. Even in small amounts, the rare oil will extinguish any naphtha which contact his armor. Yeah, sometimes people don't pronounce the H in herb. In herb. I don't know what I do, actually. I feel like I do both. Just because herb just sounds fun. Take these herbs. Herbs. If I talk with the British, it'll be herbs. Or herbs. Aluminum. Don't use the quarrels. Herberts. Herbs. This is a good conversation. So you don't want that. This is anti-venom. We should probably keep that. And this is a Aventurine for crossbows, right? We don't really use crossbows that much, so you can probably just take it. No, you don't want Aventurine. 30 sovereigns for the Dragonstone. What could it be then? It has uses. The powder bag. No. Well, we sold a little bit. Guess that's good enough. Fucking tuning fork. Tuning fork, man. I don't get it. What was this again? I remember we could use it a little bit. The journal, wasn't that it? It had uses. 60 tuning forks. Yeah, 60 tuning forks. It's a good idea. You don't need one tuning fork. Dragonstone temporary your weapons with fire damage. Maybe that is it. Yeah. Could make sense. Prankstone. A prank, you say? Well, a problem has occurred, though. We need that Glazer's Guild seal. And I don't really know how to get it, so I just need to roam around until I can find it. We can go to Caval Keep. But then we have to go all the way down again. Seems a bit of a mess. We need to get to Romney. Let's see here. This road, does it lead to anywhere? Oh, pirates again. I mean, whatever they are. Damn this cold weather. It's getting all dry in here. They were stopped by two men. You will go no further, one of the men commanded. Before any shall enter the temple of Banath, they must strip off all metals. James scowled. Under whose authority do you make these demands? We are representatives of the Prince of Rufa and order you to let us pass. The men seemed taken aback by the news, but as they departed, they continued to speak their levy. Metal is base and offensive to our god. He who enters from this temple with metal on his person shall be struck dead. From the other side of the temple, almost out of earshot, James said, By the will of Banath! Temple doors were barred. Stepping away, James shrugged his shoulders. I suppose even priests require sleep. They didn't stop me. It's so confusing. The map. There it is. Well, they didn't stop me. Talk. The hour was sounded. Clapping his hands over his ears, James looked resentfully up at the brass bells as they passed underneath them, mourning the fact that he hadn't a bit of beeswax to block out the clanging noise. If the priest leading them took any notice, he made no sign. The lector of the Temple of Banaf greeted them at the door to his study, a greying man with rounded features who patted each on the back as they passed inside to his study. How may the servants of Banaf be of service? I'm not certain, James said, taking a seat by the window. We have a difficult journey ahead, and I was hoping that perhaps your god might have some insight to our predicament. The priests motioned for him to continue. Quickly, James related most of their tale, with Goraf breaking in occasionally to correct certain inaccuracies. When the tale was at last finished, the lector was squinting at them. I am not sure of how I could be of assistance to you. Here. It is the place of the temple to give aid when possible, but it seems as if many of the things you are having difficulty with, you've brought on yourselves. You are matters that are beyond the reach of what I may do for you, I'm sorry. Oh. Could I bless something? Can you bless his sword? 175 sovereigns? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Can you bless the armors as well? That probably is very expensive. You hate the winter with a burning passion. I may have mentioned that before. I'm not sure. But we can burning passion that together, I guess. I actually like the winter. I don't mind it that much. 242 for the elven armor. No. I'm not sure. We're still good right now. We might find even better ones soon. And then we can bless that. And that will be great. So we got a teleport location. Lim's Kragma over there. The issue is that if we keep traveling north and we get further and further away from Romney, we need that seal to get in. Or we can wait outside. Interesting predicament, I have to say. Well, I will continue traveling north in the hopes of finding more fun and loot and getting a level up. Save 200. Welcome to Save 200. Oh, hello. What are you? They agreed to attack. What am I attacking? The enemy jumped back. 200 saves. What are these? Are these barbarians of the north? Attack them. Miss? That's a good start. No, come on. You can do better. Keep hitting. He poked me in my eye. Hey! Coffee Cup. Hey, Ren, what's going on? Good to have you here. Welcome in. Hey, Karen, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, bro, what's going on? Good to see you. It's been so long. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, Coffee Cup. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hey, Abracadaggers. Long time no see. Hero Lat. Betrayal of Krondor is love. I'm starting to love it, yeah, but we need a seal. We're mindlessly wandering for a seal. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you don't know me from before, I am a retro RPG streamer mostly. Some variety across the site, but I tend to love the RPG side. You know that. And yeah, so I hope you guys had fun over at Coffee Cup. And also, In-App Pro is here. Usually with Coffee Cup. How you going? What were you doing? Welcome in, everybody. That's it. That's the welcome message. The welcome message is now over. It's done. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely people over to my lovely people. Hey, Amiga Cami, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, Owen, shape up. Hey, Big D. Damn it, Big D. I don't know if you were here or there, but praise Jerry. So who did we cast? This guy. Did not despair the eyes. Good night, my friend. Good night, everyone, and thank you for a fun night. Okay, good night. See you later. No problem. Cool, cool. We haven't hit once. Oh, ow. Wow. It's the problem, isn't it? Okay, just trying to parry a bit, or we're just wait. You can even just stamina. Stamina at least gets you 3 back, so. Oh. Yeah. They are hitting much better than what I'm doing right now. I'm all business. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like, no more welcome message now. It's over. If you didn't welcome yourself at this rate, we're continuing with the game. Games and business are the same thing for me. These seem tough. I mean, they have a lot of hair and beard. It definitely indicates toughness. Owen, I don't know, but just heal, okay? How's the game going? It's, I don't know. I need a seal, I think. But to get the seal, try to defend yourself with all your might. I don't know how to get the seal. They keep doing the snake attack. They keep doing the even though they have a big staff, it looks even pointy. They just leave the staff there and they do this. They do like some kung fu stuff. How was your lurk, Spider? Did you do something great? Did you find the seal? So he's poisoned now because of the tip of Goraf's blade. Great job, Goraf. A seal, the animal, or an object? I don't know yet. Yeah, Karen, I don't know yet. It might be a glazer seal. Might be actually just a... Goraf's like, I brought this seal. I finally found it. It's like, the guys at the gate's like, what the hell are you doing? It took forever to find this seal. But stop struggling. We have it. What? I didn't mean an actual seal. I meant like a seal, like an emblem, a ribbon. You mean like a what? You know how much effort this took? Fucking shut up. Yeah, Owen is a monster. 6 to 7 damage now? Oh my lord, what a beast. No, he's useless. He's great at magic though. Can we at least kill one of these? No. Hey, Pleb, how you doing? Let's try to help with Owen, come on. He's trying to leave. Ow. Okay, that's a shame. Follow him up. Or like that. That's actually okay. That means Graf can... yes, okay, one's down. 37 for James. James is kind of low. Owen as well. This is a bit of a shame. We need to just brute force this. Get your damage in. We could cast restoratives, I guess. We haven't done that in a while. Or ever, actually. Oh, and I'm helping! Oh, if you has the titular betrayal happened? It kind of maybe have happened, we don't know yet. So could he use a restorative? Little caring how the liquid might taste, James took a swill from the vial and swallowed greedily, the strange liquid having an immediate warming effect in his hands and feet. Almost as quickly, his many aches and pains began to subside. You won't... We sell Owen. No, sell James. No, we're not selling anybody. What did a seal ever do to you? Nothing. And that's the problem. If the seal doesn't give me... He did nothing for me. Our lips are sealed, yeah. Has 15 of 112 total health points. That's not enough. Use again. Use again. Use again. Done. That's actually very low. Okay. Come on, Gorav, swing! Good. And you two swing! I mean, thrust. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, James. You need to leave. You can't, because you're weak. Okay, defend with all you got. You're dead. This fight sucks. You played the sequel to this one as a kid, but I haven't seen this one much. I haven't played anyone. Oh, Dragon Smoke! You crazy bastard!
Subscriber.
Dear Dragon Smoke gifted av tier 1 sub 2 bean curry.
Subscriber.
Thank you,
Dear
Dragon Smoke.
Smoke gifted av tier 1 sub 2
For 5 gift subs! Jesus, Dragon Smoke.
Subscriber.
What a
Dragon
beast.
Smoke gifted av tier 1 sub 2 superstanda.
This defeat is for you.
Subscriber.
Dear Dragon Smoke gifted av tier 1 sub 2 rohomil.
This
Dear Dragon Smoke
awful
gifted
defeat.
av tier 1 sub 2 syt 1976.
All the subs! All the subs, thank you so much. Thank you, Dragonsmoke, for the 5 community gift substitute. Bean Curry, Rojo Mild, Sit, Nexus, and Superstand. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Dragonsmoke. You are the best. Thank you so much again. You've helped out so much. Much appreciate that. I can't wait to die in honor of you. Love how hard your TTS tries to speak Norwegian. He is Norwegian. He tries so hard to speak English. He's giving out gift subs, you know? Okay, so we can't go this far north. This is a mess up here. Thank you so much. Thank you again. Enjoy those emotes that Dragonsmoke showed you. So we're leaving again, I guess. It is a silly place up here. So how do we... We know that that one dude was selling an emblem, but it was like of the Raven. But this is a Glazer thing. What's this? A hut? A cabin in the wind? Gift soup, is that like a poison sandwich? A giftsub, yeah. Because gift means poison in Scandi languages. Or Germanic languages mostly, I guess. Well, that's... Isn't English Germanic? I don't know. I'm not a smart person. You got the joke! You did! That's the shop, okay, yeah. And in German. But is English a Germanic language or is it not? Yeah, English is Germanic. So it would be wrong to say Germanic languages then. But you know, also every other language. Oh, that's just fucking languages. Just languages! You fucking languages, I just don't got any idea. We need rest. I know. I know we do. English is a mess. English is a mess. Thank God it's spoken so much, because it becomes less of a mess just by tired overuse. James Grimace. Okay, so these are the men again. So the River Pullers. You side with Mitchell on that bloody Glazers Guild. So where is that Glazers Guild you're talking about? And yes. And we're attacking them again. Maybe you are English after all. There you go. You know what? This is gonna hurt, James. But we need to be crazy. You need to do this. This is all on you now. I don't have line of sight for him. Oh shit, that means I'm gonna get hit. Oh, this doesn't work at all. Okay, we can't do that. What about invisible armor? Skin of the dragon. That's good, right? I think that's good. Ow. You love blaming the French for every weird spelling in English. That's a good way to do it. Just blame the French. Ow. Again, they're hitting so well. The spare. There, one lied down and died. So how's Goraf doing? 42, but lost the stamina. Could give him some. For him to fight on. I think that's a good idea. But he needs to be... He needs to perform, you know. He didn't get stamina back. Oh, well, at least he has some health. Now Goraf is surrounded. Maybe he needs invisible armor thing. I think that's just armor, yeah? Nice. Whoosh! These people ain't got a chance anymore. I'm gonna help fight Owen. Hui! No. They keep missing! Great. Oh, we're hitting so much now. Whoa! Whoa, XCOM. Defense has increased. Okay, we killed them. Do they have a seal on them? Whoa! Surani light crossbow. Nice. It's just red and cool. It looks like a dragon. Wonder if your low hit rates are due to their either loss of health or poor weapon quality. Shut up about my weapon quality. It's just I can't hit things. Money. Key. Rations. For now, yeah, sure. Share. Leave it. Hey LGD, you're to sign up for a role of Betrayer. Probably at Krondor. Yo, you're playing the Betrayer. Ah, well, you have to sit back there, and there's a queue for 20 people for the Betrayer of Krondor. So, step in line. We went for radical changes in language spelling during the 1900s. It might be that when stamina goes low, you miss more. Yeah, definitely. I do have lower hit rates when stamina is gone. Hey, Fornado, howdy. How you doing? So when my stamina goes down, the hit rate automatically slows down. So if you look at the numbers, the percentage is lower and lower and lower. So yeah, and these are how many whetstones? 6 whetstones. Can use them and throw them away. Sure, not enough room to use them and throw them away. Well, I want to. So use, is that it? This one is it, right? So, bang. And also this one. Chink, chink, chink. This is 16. Wow, it's just full inventory of stuff. Play the Lute. How be you in the fjord? Pretty great. Ah, he's still making mistakes. He's almost getting there though. So if you put your whatever this over to Owen, give all. Now you can give the shitty whetstone over to Goraf. Can use it on his weapon. Now I can just throw it away again. Good, good. How long before Owen gets good? He's good, but he's not good with weapons. He's just doing his own thing, you know. Well, they didn't have a glazer seal. If they don't have a glazer seal, I don't care about them. Water is good. So, in the search of the glazer's seal, is that a mountain or is that a big house over there? You see that big square? Is that a... no, it's just a mountain, right? Yeah. How could we look for that glazer seal? We got that random torch that lady said, "I'll give this to you. You should take it." And I don't like, wait, why? But she didn't have anything else to say. This is to Malak's Croft or Sethanon this way. Is it now? Is it now? No, not like that. Hit the map and go through that. So that would take to Sethanon. What? That's far away. Take that road to Sethanon. I mean, we could try to go to Romney again. Why does this say to go to south? To pass through Malak's Cross? Why wouldn't we pass through Romney? If we're going directly south. Ah. We didn't. We did go towards Romney. How weird. Can anyone add? Is it that fun though? Is it a mountain or a big square? I also see something changed on my... How on earth has one of my banners changed sizes? I have not changed it at all. It's locked. Okay. This for some reason has gotten bigger. It's locked in OBS, so it shouldn't have changed one. But apparently it has done exactly that. There you go. We'll try it again. Maybe because it changed this one. No, that's not even a part of it. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, you told us about the Glazers Guild seal. Can we press on? No, we can't. We can't press on. How? Glazers? I don't have nothing about the Glazers. I have absolutely no clue. Maybe OBS shrank in the wash. Yeah, maybe I was too hot of a detergent or wrong detergent. No, but yeah, that's a weird thing. I need to go to Romney. I can't go to Romney. Quest failed. Okay. GG. So, the Glazers. Okay. I have no idea who they are. I have no idea where to find them. Does anybody know of the Glazer? Play the music. We could try to go to Silben? Go to Silben again and try to defeat the Rusalka. You know? That might prove useful. Because this is another town you could enter, Silden. So if I just go there, it's a far walk again, but it was on the way, so maybe we can get a Glazer seal from there. Did I do all the things in this town as well? We've been here before. I don't want to hesitate waiting here. Blah, blah, blah. The appropriate way to go is a bit weird sometimes. The correct way to go. Enemy! Was this the Rusalka? No. Oh! But chests! Oh, we forgot to rest. Look at Owen's stamina. Uh-oh. But these are probably not too hard. Maybe the real Glazers Guild seal was the friends we made along the way. Ah, maybe it was that. So we just quit, and the different ending, ending 4. Woo! Ow. Would you mind hitting once? There you go. Don't be in the way for Graf, so... I forgot the right click. Owen should always just swing with the club. It's like much more damage. Chink, frt. Nobody's hitting anything! Just a bunch of ragdolls flapping around. There's one hit for 8. 15. Yes! Finally! After 5 minutes of fighting. You think some birds are trying to eat your window? Moving on the map can be a problem at times, as you might miss stuff. Yeah. Seems like that. Well, we got this fight, though. That's good. Nice skills, I know, thank you. We've increased our defensive abilities. Keep making weird sound like they're pecking at it.
Get inside. I want closure. I want shelter.
That's what they say. Do I have more poison tips? I do. Get the poison tips stacked. Give it all. Give it all you got. No, you won't stack them anymore. Give it back. We don't have room for weird stuff like this. We don't have room. Take this one. You paw it on the dead body. You don't have room for it. This one's probably not worth that much. But then again, the regular armor is also not worth that much. So. There we have something that's worth something. Aye, come on. Just pawn this over at Owen. Now I can pick up the elven armor. A little bird told him there might be tasty spiders inside. There might be. 8 spiders. Uh-oh. A problem afoot, as they might say. Let's ration up, you know? Let's be rational. Great. Let's just use up the rest of the loot skills. It's 2 more of them. Let's just waste the last 2. Can you ever learn? Bing! So is this song ever going to be good? Is it at 100 it's going to be good? Exactly what a zombie apocalypse feels like. Oh, he's a bit weak. He needs more stamina, you know, to perform better with the loot. This is the one we left behind. Ooh, armor smith's hammer. Not enough room, you say? There were 4 here, right? So, or were there just 3? Let's just rest. We're going to take the rations. There we are. No save here. Go to 11 then. The way that guy played reminded me of the Game Grumps bad music compilation from Skyward Sword. Sort of, yeah. It's a bit hesitant. Chests. It refused to open, Graf said. Shall we try to open it? Ah, yes! Booga bango! Are we okay, though? Oh! A skrull! Eyes of Ishap. Don't we have that? Clerical Oilcloth. 61 Royals Aventurine. You have that spell, don't you? Eyes of Ishap? Maybe you don't. Can I check your spells? Oh. No. New spell? Where did it go? What? What? Where? Where did it go? Oh. Oops. Put it back on the chest. Nice. Zoom. Eyes of Ishap. Great, we have a new spell. That does something, probably. How bad was this chest, though? 29? 12? 44? Okay, we gotta rest again. This hurt. Use the rations. Save again. You know the drill, guys. You guys can spoil all you want in chat and figure it out, because I'm going to hide it for me. I'm just trying to solve the riddle on my own, and then eventually, if I fall out of ideas, I'm going to consult with you guys. Kingdom fools are born without a lot of this. There is no doubt. Kingdom fools are born without a lot of this, there is no doubt. Kingdom fools. Kingdom fools are born without. What are kingdom fools? You mean those jesters? A lot of this kingdom fools. So does that mean the jesters and fools themselves are born fools? All the ones who come fools are born without this dignity. Hope. Fools are without hope. I'm not exactly if I understand what it's trying to tell me here. Kingdom fools? A lot of this, there is no doubt. What am I reading? What am I reading? Kingdom fools are born without. A lot of this, there is no doubt. Brain trying to comprehend sentence. Because a kingdom fool would be a jester. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense at all. Kingdom fools are born. Kingdom? That would be set aside. For if kingdom wasn't there, fools are born without a lot of this, there is no doubt. That would make more sense, but so if kingdom wasn't there, the riddle would make more sense, but since it says kingdom, it has to be the jesters of the kingdom, of a royalty, of a castle, right? Because the kingdom can't fool something, you know? That's not what it's trying to say here, is it? Because it could have been saying, kingdom fools their civilians. But it's not that. Fools as they are in as a person, I think. So we do have to go from the jester outlook here. Kingdom fools. So jesters of a kingdom are born without a lot of this. So like, for example, gold. There is a lot of that, but the fools are without it. The kingdom has a lot of gold, but No. I don't understand it. I want to understand what I'm trying to figure out. This is much more simple. Let's just say kingdom fools. Let's say people are born without it, but there's a lot of it. People are born without it, but there is a lot of it. Well, gold, people don't get born with gold. People aren't born with money. But there's a lot of money. Maybe not a lot. And they couldn't be born without love, because fools can be loved as well. Is there something I'm missing here? Because I don't think I'm understanding this one at all. I can give it some more time to try to understand it, but it just makes no sense to read for me. Well, let's say I do understand. Let's say I do understand. So what are all the kingdom fools born without? It makes no sense! No, because people aren't born fools. And they're not bred fools between fools. They juggle balls. So a ball... There's a lot of ball. There's a lot of this ball, there is no doubt. But that would be plural. So it wouldn't make sense. It would be a lot of this ball. Balls. Would be a lot of that. But ball, the jugglers, the fools, I mean, they juggle ball. And they are born without them. A lot of this, joke. There's a lot of jokes for the fools, but they're not born without a joke. You can have a joke whenever. And that will be all people. So I got ball, I got joke. Those are all. I definitely think that I'm misunderstanding this one. It doesn't make sense to me. My brain can't comprehend this one. Hope makes no sense. Ball is weirdly placed, but could work for a fool, because there are many balls, but they are not born with the ball. Well, they are born with balls, I guess, if you look at it like that. But jokes. I don't think that's going to be any one of these. Let's just try to find them. No, it's not ball. Could have been. Okay, so let's see what the chat has tried to figure out. Let's see here. You think? Can see here. Hey Parrot, how you doing? Good to have you here. No BLT this time. Yeah, I'm sorry, no BLT. Where's the letter? You can. Yeah, I know I can click through them. I refrain to use it. You think hope sounds correctly? No, I don't like. I don't want it to be. Why would the kingdom be born without hope? They wouldn't be born without hope. Obviously swag, I like that one. About the fool's part though, Mordell are just very racist against humans. I would guess the poet took its wording from a kingdom of fools. You looked up the answer and still don't get it. Might be a figure of speech. Ah. Coin? Coin? Well, I had gold, so maybe coin. It makes sense. Beer, there it is. You're gonna say time. They're not born without time. Time is ever present. So, we don't know yet? Chat doesn't know yet? That's interesting. Talk. The born without talk. You know. So did you looked it up, or did you get it? So you know? If you know, do you have a hint? Bald. I looked it up. Paste. Born without beer. So past. There's no P. That was an idea, yeah. It is something at least some babies are born with. Dick. No. But some babies are born with that. And it fits 4 letters. I'm sorry. Honkers. Think about babies. Okay, okay, annoying, crying, irritants, frustration. I don't get it. Tax break, tax evasion. You get some help from the government. Yeah, it's true. What could babies sometimes be born with? Hair? Don't they always have hair? Don't they? No. It was hair. No. I don't know. I hate that. Kingdom fools are born without. Why would kingdom fools be born without hair? What's wrong with kingdom fools? No. I spit on that. Another elf armor, right? Yeah. Could probably get rid of these two in favor of the elf armor. And then there's more oilcloth. Did we have that already? Yeah. There's enough room. You can fucking put them together, you dingus. Why do they have to be separate? I'm sure it was either hope or luck. So I didn't like that myself being curious. There was a reason I didn't want to check that out. Because why would somebody be born without hope or luck, even though they would be a fool? How could you be born a fool? That's what I was talking about, being an inbred fool. Just like, oh, you're part of the fools. You go there and only mate with the other fools. It's like a family of fools. And they wouldn't be born without hope. They could be hope that they could become the best fools there were. That's Hope, the best fool in the universe. So yeah. So no, here is weird. Told you I had no clue even after reading the solution. Yeah, it was weird. It was a dummy. It was a dummy one. There might be more. There might be more. Yeah, the Kingdom Fools was throwing me off from the start as well. Born to a lower class of a kingdom. Refused to budge. I'm trying to go it open. No. So was there something else? Was this the same one? No, this is different. Okay, same procedure, chat. You can freely think on your own. A barrel of rainwater weighs 20 pounds. What must you add to make it weigh 15? Ah, no, math! No! What must you add to make it weigh 15? Okay, maybe not math, maybe just logical. I just read the numbers and I immediately cringed. A barrel of rainwater weighs 20 pounds. What must you add to make it weigh 15? Okay, how do you make a barrel of rainwater less time? Because it evaporates. Heat. No, heat. It evaporates quicker. It doesn't make sense. You must add something to make it lighter. Is ice lighter? Cold? No, ice isn't lighter than a barrel of weighing 20 pounds. What must you add to make it weigh 15? A person to drink it. Holes. That makes even less than 15. It could be empty then, okay? Doesn't make sense either. What else could take water? That doesn't add into it. Because helium wouldn't make sense. Because it would just... H-E-L-I... No, that's 6 letters. Because if it was a good barrel... Okay. So nothing with evaporation. What about something that consumes it? No, but that adds weight. If it consumes the water, it still has the water within them. So, does it make sense? Time could be a fun question because of evaporation, but that doesn't mean it makes sense. What must you add to make it weigh 15? Okay, so let's say things that have to do with gravitation. So, for example, in water... If you weigh something with normal gravitation, it can weigh more than if it's in something. If the barrel is weighed in water, it weighs less. But that's even less than 15 pounds, right? What must you add? Water. To make... Does that work? Water? No? Okay. Anything else it could be enveloped in? Because it makes sense. What is measurement of weight except for a gravitational pull? And if it's in water, it gets pulled less, doesn't weigh as much. So is it about what's around it? Flame. It's still about evaporation. And it's just about time. If you add flame to it, it's still about... it could weigh less and less and less, not just exactly 15. What would make rainwater? Why would it be rainwater? Rainwater. So they say rainwater, not just water. A barrel of water. Okay, so it's a barrel of rainwater. What rainwater is not? That's different from water. Unless they mean something about the weather. A puddle. So I had the idea of evaporation. I had the idea of enveloping it in water to make it weigh less. Because the masses doesn't equate to weight. Unless for pull. So, what else is there? I had holes. So you could have holes in it. That would make it weigh less if you add the holes. Could that be a thing? Holes? I mean, it's clever. Oh? Yeah, it was holes. Okay. So that was one of my other guesses. It's a kind of a clever one because you kind of think beyond of. That's actually a riddle I like because it wants you to think very cleverly. But it's like you just empty it. Just empty it a bit. Yeah. That's good. Okay. What was chat? Chat probably figured this one out quickly. Let's see. But I also said holes early on though, so you might have actually figured it out because I actually said it. I just like to leave the options open until I've like decided. Yeah, you had it immediately, Kowalski. I'm allergic to math, you're right. A large helium balloon. I guess humans are fools and build kingdoms. Nah. Add a negative amount. Kingdom of the Isles is the human country. Blah, blah, blah. Thirsty horse. Hey, Munt. You must add communism. Yeah, whole still sounds good, yeah. But what did you guys think about my other theory, though? Yeah, that is, as Spider said, adding heat to the water to evaporate, but that would become a question of time. But you didn't need to add heat to water to evaporate either. It was just a matter of how fast it evaporates. So water always kind of evaporates in normal temperatures. Sleet reading. Yeah, I'm still just guessing. I say when I go back to reading chat. And all riddles I've heard when you have to add the or in order to subtract, the answer is always a whole. Really? Okay. Yeah, because I like to think, even though I have it, the thing is, even though I have a possible solution, I don't want to do it right away because I want to make sure that I have my possible answers and then try to use them. Because if I just like, cat, oh no, okay, well, sweet, sweet, you see? So eventually you're just going to exhaust your options, which will then make you more and more inclined to find the right one. So it's better to just put this option, this option, this option. Who do I like the most? And then you put the one, if that's correct, you feel the most pleasure solving a riddle, in my mind. But I think the idea about putting the barrel into water is actually quite an interesting answer. Wouldn't you agree with me? Even though I would think that would weigh less than 15 pounds, but if you would put a barrel of something, it would weigh less, into water because it doesn't weigh as much on the thing. The mass is different than weight, Hey, Rainer. It's important to get maximum pleasure. It wouldn't make the barrel lighter. It would weigh on a scale less. Mass stays the same. Too much stuff here. Mass is the amount of matter. Yeah, the amount of matter. Yeah, that makes sense. Mass is the amount of matter. Exactly. Weight depends on gravity. Welcome to Physics with Stealthygolem, your worst possible teacher on Twitch. Antimatter. Was this the first one? Exits. We're going to pick up whatever was inside it again. Was it this one? Yeah, so I'm just going to look inside it again. Why can't it just be locked, you know? Or be open after I open it again? Pitch, you need a tuning fork. The gravity is still the same in water, you just also have buoyancy. Yes, but in a matter of weighing a thing to a certain pound, I guess. Yes, it also already weighs 15 and every other number from 0 to 20. Oh wow, we're so deep today, chat. You want to start a club? Club of the deep smarts? The deep club? Ooh. Oh yeah, we have to try to open it. No good, doesn't fit. Hey, there we go. He learned so much. Oh. Now that's a lot of stuff. Get your bowstring out of here. Get your oilcloth. Can I... put that back. Use the oilcloth. Club of the Deep Smart. I like that name, yeah. The Deep Smart. Numbers don't have souls. Riddles are the language of the sixth dimension. Who took all our rubies? What's this bowstring doing here? I wouldn't know. Who are you? I'm but the jester in disguise. Hello. Let's remove this in favor of rubies. Ruby, 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 ruby. I wonder if it's worth more than the shell, maybe? Yeah. I think we can sell these for more than the shell, so. There you go. Now we need to find where we are going to Sildon, aren't we? We just had a detour. We're so deep smart, chat. We're so deep smart. Now that you're familiar with the theme, would you mind sometime checking out my interpretation of it, maybe for an intermission? What? Theme of what? Checking out my interpretation. Did you say something? Did I miss something? Your interpretation, I don't know. Any ghost in the shell? Yes, one. A lady. The opening theme. Oh yeah. The opening theme. That's true. Well, check it out later. Are you on the Discord? You could just post it on the Discord. Just do it on the disc, you know. Just got back. What was the password? We had two of them. We had a hole. And we had the hair. Hair for the fools, which is dumb. holes for the barrel, which was smart enough, which is clever. I like the clever one. Not just because I got it. It was at least better than the fool's one. Where are we? Where would we be? Still moving towards... Would this be where we give our armor up? Maybe. It's always the holes. It's always the holes. You got your point for the doctor today. Good luck with that one. It's not dumb, you just didn't read it right. You mean the gesture one? No. No. I think I would pronounce that as dumb. Not dumb, but unfavorable to my kind of riddles. Some people are born withaut hair. Fools. Why would fools be so specific to have no hair or not? And if it is a case of the Moradel chests having the lore background for their chests, then that's not really easy to understand that they would go for that. And goodbye, bad riddles. Owen found himself standing in the middle of the ocean without knowing how we got here. Hairy chest. It was a hairy chest. I do always pronounce if I like a riddle or not, even though I got it correct or not. There's many riddles that I've missed that I said that was a good answer. Just like the one we had earlier about the ice one, remember? I missed that one. I called it clever. I still called it clever even though I failed it. See? I am an honorable man. Wait, have we rested? Yes. As much as we can. Okay, this fight sucks, but we have to do it. I have to get it to... whatever this is called. The riddle was, what are humans born without? Not a lot of. No! Kingdom fools are born without. That was the riddle. If you read it in a different way, good job, Dragon Smoke. I personally say I didn't like it. You can have your opinion. But if you're quarreling with me, I'd still say I didn't enjoy it. Okay, we'll move up to the lady here. To attack. Oh, we hit. Ow. Okay. Now we just need to hit hard on the flame cast. I read it wrong. You know what? Fine. End of discussion. Agree to disagree, huh? I think if you ask the rest of the chat, they could have an opinion too. We did hit with the flame cast. We should get close. Oh yeah, we can get close. Is it there or there? There? Oh, I can see. Goraf! Goraf, you're in the way! Is that it? I'll try this one. That seems good, yeah? They move so far! It was both logically and grammatically obtuse. Thank you. That's what was my point. And the thing is, when a riddle is solved, usually you think, oh, of course. Because every riddle is like that. Whenever you find the answer, every riddle makes more sense. And you feel dumb, like, oh, of course I should have known that. But when even that is a far-fetched sign, I would like to call that a bit of a far-fetched riddle in itself. See, if it was trolley, so... even though when you get the answer and you still question the riddle, then it's kind of a weird riddle, if you know what I'm talking about. So, every riddle, when you get it, should be like an not an That would lead you to never even get it from the first place if you had no idea if even what the answer was trying to tell you. So, my opinions still, it's fine. My opinions, you can disagree. It's completely fine. Okay. I forgot which of these attacked last. We can both attack this person and we can be in the middle. We can't attack that one. Okay, you're gonna go here. 15, good. You need to stay on top of that one. Nice hit. Good. Now he can stand over there. I wonder if we should bait Owen or James out here. James, can you take it? Yes, you can. Okay. So James can take a beating. Hopefully he won't get the only way this can go bad. No. The only way that this can go bad if I hit James with my flame cast. Yes! Now I can water posture. Thank you, Spider. Thing is, I agree it can make sense in the slightest way after filing the answer. But it's like I can make it make sense if I get jabbed in the kidney. Then I can okay, it makes sense. That kind of sense, you know? I would still fall victim. Enough of that riddle, by the way. How about you? Let's just put Owen in the middle here in case they try to run away. Just sit and die. A hair flip. Hold on. Hey, Ostrich. If you ask me, the worst thing that ever happened at Krondor was the betrayal. Yeah. Yeah. After the fight, we'll do the hair flip, Psycho. Okay? I'm very into this. Hold on a second. Thank you.
That's a follower.
Shh. Nice. Ah. Okay, good. Did I just shush your follow alert? Yes. I'm enveloped in the game. Shit, now I can't move. Strategical movements here. Ahaha! Yes! Okay, we're going to do a hair flip. Thank you for the follow, Ostrich. Appreciate that. You probably already unfollowed because I shushed you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean to shush you. No, it wasn't meant to be like that, you know. I just wanted to be very into it. They're already left. Fuck. Shit. Thank you for following. Shh. Not now. I'm busy doing things. I'm playing with the video games and pressing the buttons. Hair flip for Psycho Kowalski has been redeemed. I'll call it the hair flip of forgiveness for all the bad riddles I have shamed in the past.
Quiet, please.
I'm sorry for shaming you, Riddles. It's not you, it's me. I could have solved you if I was a better man. I will own up to it now. Excuse me for being a pleb. An impotent imbecile. A worrying idiot. A non-political waste bag. Sorry for all the time I've spent with you. Okay, that's a good enough apology. That's a better apology than I've had in a while, actually. I will show those riddles. What did I call myself? An unpolitical waste bag of mess? What did I, what was that last one? That wasn't very nice to myself. that was rather unfortunate improv. That did fall on me hard. So we can finally go to Silden. We defeated the Ruskins. Unpolitical waste bag. Okay. Oh. Oh man, what am I to do with that? Okay, save again. I'm scared. Is that House Silden? It makes no sense. There should be a town. The place is abandoned. 17 royals? Why was there 4 Ruskins here? There should be Silden. What? Is this the other place? This isn't the same place? With the Reluskins? What does that even mean? Is that its own riddle? What is a jumping spider caught in the web of lies? In the pickle. Yes! He's in the pickle. A Mexican pickle. That's the right one. The men charged. We're throwing strange packs from their tunics. I didn't rest. Or did I? Yes, I did. What are those strange packs they talked about? By the way, what do these do? Steel fire. Cause blade to do extra fire damage. Awesome. Didn't we get another spell as well? Was it something we had already? Maybe. Maybe we already had the spell. Shame. $28. Nice. Only one that hasn't been despaired. Short time? I don't know. Short time? Is that just one turn or whatever? Join in. Hey! No, don't go to my friend. Is there a reason to ever use swing instead of thrust? Yes. Some swords are better with swings. And some swords are better with thrusts. And there's also accuracy modifiers to worry about. Swings have a less chance to hit, but for example, a Moradel rapier, which Graf used to use, has a decent accuracy to it and also more damage. So usually it would justify to use the swing. But for normal swords, it's basically a trade-off of a little bit more damage and a little less accuracy. So usually you like to hit. But in a pinch, you can use the swing if you need to, you know. If you're already in a bit of a rut, you have to do a Hail Mary swing. If you know they're at a specific health. For example, with Owen, he usually does a lot more damage with the swing, with the not that much less of an accuracy. So I will usually try to do the swing with Owen. But right now, Graf is not using the Moradel Rapier. Now he's using the broadsword, same as Mr. Pickle over here. Nice. Come on. Don't be shy. Oh, there we go. He's not shy. Owen's melee ability has been increased. Great. Owen's melee is great now. No. Yes. Pro. Krondor has a lot of open dark space and cheap real estate. Con. Silly combat and betrayal. No, combat's good though. It's its own thing, but I like it. 12 of these. Shink. So you can see the stats on the weapons here. So this one has a accuracy 10 to thrust and plus 0 to swing for accuracy here. So the other rapier would, for example, have more swinging accuracy. And the base damage could differ. So that's why you kind of just have to look at whatever... and the racial mod could make it better if whatever you are. So it might be better for him. But I don't know exactly how racial mod works. It's a racist mod, at least. That's all I know. It's very racist. Racist. So we're gonna leave the pile of the 12 back. Take the 16. The 12 pack. No, wait, actually. Do we have a weapon? Yeah, that's... Why do we have this? This sucks. Well, we don't have another weapon, I guess, so... We can remove this. Ding. You increase your measurement skills. Plagued. Oh no! When? Was it the Kowalski? The Rudansky? Can Owen use a sword? I don't think so. He's in love with the staff. We can't break it, at least. Uh-oh. We're plagued. 75% plagued. Oh, no. How did this happen? 213 plagued. Was that, Hey, Manafay, how you doing? The plague. The plague. Is problem. 211. Did we get it from the Runananaki? Normal conditioning. What did the weird ones do that? Normal? Wait. Where are we? I'm not plagued here. I'm by the Silden. Was this before the fight? Okay, I'm not plagued. You're right, in an AFib episode, laying on my bed. Hope it'll be better soon, yeah. Good luck, thinking conflict. So these... Oh, maybe the chest. The chest was probably one of the explosions were plague explosions. Yeah. I think that's it. So we done goofed. Where to look for the cure? I mean, I could go to the temple and I could also use some weird ointments and whatever, but it just is a lot of effort if I could just not, you know? I know it wasn't the hair chest. It was it was one of those not without the riddle, I think. Hairy plague chests. The worst kind. They never run on empty. So we're fighting again. Come on, come on. Yeah. Ah, yo, shit. 70% is such a mess. It's been 50%. Biggest lie in the spell award. Didn't need to swing there, but I did. Oh, now this is a good fight. Oh! This is great. He's not getting any... Why is he not getting any stamina? When I rest? Wait, did they get... Did that plague them? These men were plagued. These men are plagued. Oh. Scarecrow. So, they were plagued. Oh, we opened it with this one, right? There's nothing we need here, so we just have to reload before this. James smelled fish. Ah, there's Silden, okay. We just got to avoid these people somehow. We can't get plagued. I refuse to. Oh no! They're all over the place. No! Do I have to reload that plagued one then? Or do I have to go all the way around? I don't want to do that either. We'll think about it in our short break. While we take an intermission and think about what we're going to do next. Tea, coffee, popcorn, food, bread. Apples, bananas, and smoothie. Cereal, muesli. You take whatever you want to do. We'll be right back with more streams. Oh, I should get the new clips in. I haven't renamed them, but I have the clips. I'll put them in the folder with my stream things, my stream playlist thing, and I'll make this appear. Control L is playlist. We delete this ones, and then clips. Do you like what you see? We get all this in here, and then we're going to save the playlist again. Yeah, we'll do that later. Here you go.
By the light, you've actually found the cup of life. And I see that you've got someone's ashes as well. Don't mind the organ player, he's a bit crazy. Eventually, he'll stop. It's just he really, really likes this part. If you don't mind, I'll take the cup. Excuse me? I'll take the cup. Silver coins, I'll begin to perform the ritual. What? The ritual. John, stop it. What even is that noise? That's not a chord. Engines! Fire! Release! The cows! Shoot!
Ah, swallow the gasoline punch.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Did you really?
Look at you guys. Oh my, this is one of the biggest ones yet, actually. This is the biggest one yet. Oh god, save a clip. To the moon, baby.
A giant... Ah! No, stop! Multiple Medusa. I like to just continually honk a little bit to know that you're still there. It's our Lord! It's our Savior! It's not even a random honk, Catnip. Look at that. It's the Temple of the Honk. We can finally go home now. Would you like to go to the Temple of the Honk? I would love to. An all power draw pushes spell points into target's damage rating. Number of spell points pushed affects amount of damage. Has never been known to work. Fantastic spell. Thank you for the spell. Stream Elements is drunk again. Stream is like, come on, hello, everybody, it's a party. I was like, no, dude, we're done. We're not partying anymore. We're going home. Come on, you can do another drink with me. With me? I can drink. I have gin in my bedroom. It means he brought us to an awesome streamer. Thank you, and play some more spooky games. Cha. Hey, my cat, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome in. Give it a good slap, everybody. Slap each other back into the couch. Welcome in. Pat each other on the shoulder. You just realized he wasn't following for some reason. There you go. Thank you for the follow. There's a lot of people that just are here and don't follow because you don't need to follow if you know that you always know what you were doing, you know? You only follow if you don't have a clue. You fixed it. You fixed it. Krondor. Thank you for that follow. Even though I had no doubt that you could do well on your own. You could join in when you want to, and you could leave when you want to as well. Why did I dodge to the left when I said leave? Can I do this to myself? I'm not following myself. Fuck. All this time. Well, that's true though. I have a hard time knowing where I'm going, so I can't follow myself either. 3 months! Lars, it's a long time. Yeah, I can't follow myself. I have no idea what's going on. We're plagued. Wait, no, we have to go there. I hate this. Well, maybe we can get to Silden and be free. Be free of our plague, you know? You can have an account age. I probably shouldn't have that on. Well, now you guys, if you guys are curious about your own accounts, now you can have some fun in chat while it's still on. Why would that be needed on a stream to see your own account age? It's just a basic Stream Elements command. Or is that... No, wait, that's maybe the other one. Maybe that's the other app I have. Pre-made commands. I have 2. No. No, it isn't that one. Music, by the way. Xbox game? Fucking... The one I have is one that was broken. Let's see here. I can change this one now. No, we're not going to change it, actually. Takes time. I can do this some other time, you know? Hey, guys. Let's play some games. Soaked for ages in the rank perfume of fish scales and sea salt, the wharves of Silden seemed more likely a home for a race of fishmen than the leather-skinned sailors who trod its wooden planked docks. Traditionally, the home of the less reputable was known for its shady transactions with the slaves of Greater Kesh. There's probably no temple in here now. Enter. James shouted at the ship. Appearing at the railing of the ship, a golden-haired man waved out at them, advising them to stand clear of the net that was coming from the other side. "What ship is this?" James shouted. "The Mist Devil!" Sailor replied proudly, pounding the railing with a fist. Only ship fast enough to have slipped away from Captain Trenchard. We're ready to sail for the Isle of Artis at this moment. James considered for a moment. How much for a passage to the Isle? 30 golden sovereigns. Are you interested in making the trip? If so, come on up the gangplank. Well, no, not yet. I'm plagued. It's too much. Some other time, perhaps. Hakas Kajunlo. Infect the entire ship. How long have I been streaming? So here's the deal. I tried streaming. There's a reason why my badge is well, he did get the uptime. But I've been streaming since I tried it in 2017, left after 2-3 months. I took a long break until April 30th of this year. So I'm back. I started streaming 30th of April this year because the other ones was a failure back for 4 or 5 years ago. I stopped. I had 100 followers, I think, and I stopped because I wasn't doing well with myself. Killian. Magical scrolls. We have a possibility to purchase these now. Oh, so many. But here's the problem. Such a big following so quickly. Oh, you mean this year? How? Be a goof. I don't know. It's been okay. I'll not talk about this much because I don't like to blow your own trumpets. But it's been lately it's been around 200 a month. So, but that's it. But just it's been growing, so it's good. Hence, it's been difficult to have follower specials for me. I need to get the plague done though, and done over with though. It's the hair. The answer is always the hair. Okay, so I can't waste too much time selling stuff. I don't even think I can sell here because... Cancel, huh? Oh, you can the rubies. If I can survive... and get to a temple to cure my plague, that's great. Or I'm dead. That's not so great. I'm scared. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to find the betrayal and also visit the tavern in Roly. How could you have missed that many months? No, you didn't miss that many months because I was just April. It was the beginning of May. And you've been following for 3 months. Show the stats. For who? You'll be fine. You're off for 4 days. Oh, you're off for 4 days, LGG. Awesome. What are you doing? You're going on a vacation, a small vacation? Okay, we know he sells scrolls. For whomever. Show stats to somebody. Somebody needs some stats over here. Stat. Okay, go out. Thanksgiving holiday. Too many months. Well,
None of them
can be
You're
seen.
lurking there, BGH. Groceries! I should also buy groceries later today. Plagued. Plagued and loving it. I can't. Okay. Plague love. So I need to preface this with a plague, so I need to get... But there was a temple to the southwest. Right? There was one. Here, something. By Lighton. Can I move there and not die with the plague? On the road? Run! Wait, is this good? Are we going upwards again? Oh, Jesus, this map is weird. This should be good, yeah. Just move forward. No, we're going upwards. No, this is good. West. You felt weak. Yeah, but you can't stop for plague. No. Under whose authority do you make these demands? I need to pay a road tax. Oh, damn it, these tax people. I'm plagued. Go away. Go away from me. I just need to go to a temple nearby. No! I'm weak. And I'm dying. Now, where's the closest temple? No, I can't fight like this. I'm plagued. Leave. I ran. I did run. And I ran so far away. Not like this. Not like this. I know! But where is the closest temple? I haven't recollected them on the map that well. '87 plagued! Time to build a temple. Aish. I think that's bad, Pleb. I think 87 is a good goal, good old bad. We need rest, but you'll just die. I can't take that fight, can I? I can. You're out of food? No, I'm out of love. I'm plagued shit. Maybe I was out of food too. Then maybe the food was plagued. Is the food plagued maybe as well? Not that way. Apparently not. Are my rations burdened by this? He's out of rations. Okay, so he has rations left though. 6. He's good. Oh. This is not going well. It's not a temple. This is a house. This sucks. The hair on the back of my neck is still telling me that something is out there. Something evil. If we don't turn back now, I suggest that we at least proceed with great caution. Okay. Great scouting. No. Well, I don't like this. We can't really manage this plague. I can't find a temple. We should wait for that fight. I don't know where to go. Might have to consult a guide here. Because I just need to get to Romney. And I don't know if it's worth getting a plague to go to Silden if I can't even do anything in Silden. So for this one, I might just have to check out where to go. Suggestions? Yeah, you could suggest what to do now, because I need to go to Romney, but I don't know how to get the Glazer seal. I have no idea. And I get plagued if I try to go into Silden because of the fight. I don't know where the temple is nearby. And if I go back around, it's going to be a long way around. Use herbal packs on everyone and sleep it off might work. Oh, you can't probably sleep off a plague? Let's try that. Because the rate at which he healed. You want to keep it, so everybody has to use it. Okay. Let's try that, and then rest. So, use. Fearing that an infection might be loose in the system, or attend to its various nicks and cuts with the contents of the herbal pack. Wouldn't just go away, will this speed his healing? Okay. Same goes for Gorath. Use the herbal pack. And then for James. So could this possibly heal the plague? We need rations on James though. James is out of rations. Give all. Is healing? What does this condition mean? Does it mean that I have to complete it 100% healing? Or does it need to be 0% healing? Very, very hard to exactly determine if I want to have 100% healing or 0% healing. 100% healing sounds great. It also could sound really bad. 0% healing sounds great. It also could sound really bad. If I rest a little bit more. Healing 22%. The percent is duration of healing. So if I go back here now, it should be fine. Ah, it worked! Thank the Lord in heavens. Thank you for the tip. So, even though I was plagued, only one herbal pack got me unplagued? That's some strong herbs, I gotta say. That's some damn strong herbs. Jesus. Why can't we have this in this day and age, you know? Praise the herbs. Imagine what we could do this day and age with some herbs. Kit soup praise. Thank you. Wait. 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 Weren't they supposed to be dead? Did I save another save over the other one? Let's see here. Plagued. That was the first one I did when I was plagued. That was definitely that fight, you know? Let's see if they're back. Okay, they're dead over here. Maybe that was a scarecrow or something. Why I avoided them? That's weird. So if I rest now, because now I'm plagued. Okay, I'll do it again. So it's just a flesh wound. For some reason that was another save, and the guards were there, or I've passed time or something. Something at least was wrong. So we're gonna do it again. Rests. I'll also give you some rations. Let me punch. Use. Your memory still worked, yeah. And then... Wait. No room? What? How would we get no room? Oh yeah, the rope. No? Wait, what? Oh yeah, we gave him the rations and then he had room, yeah, of course. Makes sense. Okay, so now. And the good thing is I have exactly 3 left. So now I can rest again. Still healed. And then they just put into a healing state. Still plagued. Why did I get less plague removal now? Is it random chance? Now it didn't work. The other one was 75 too. Yeah, I have to sleep until it runs out, but I couldn't now right now. Because now I'm just losing, you see? Now I'm just dying of the plague again. The other save I had 75%. And it worked fine to rest. Why could I get the other one to work with 75%? You need more. Well, I didn't need more with the first one that had 76%. Now I mean 75. This is the same amount. I just used one on the other one. It is 75 from the get-go. Maybe it's because I'm sleeping next to a plague zone. Maybe the zone is plagued in itself. Maybe. Well, this is a mess of inventory management. That should be the same. So see here now, I am healing from plagued. Now I'm resting. Yeah, it might be something like that. Camp until healed. No, it's the same thing. What the hell? I think we just stay away from Sildon. So whatever's going on right now, it doesn't work in our favor. Because now we're still plagued, yeah. Okay, well, you know what? Revert, revert, revert. Erase, repeat, erase, erase. We don't go here. We do something else with our time. So stay away from Sildon. For the time being. Okay. I just need to know how to progress now. Let's see. I'm just gonna check it out. Hey Jarl, how you doing? Good to have you back. Try the Krondor guide. Let's see what's going on with chapter 2. Help pages, help me! Chapter 2? How do I get to Romney? Due to the guild war in and around Romney, Mitchell will refuse to allow you to enter without a Glazer Guild seal. If you haven't been to Sildon... Ah! No, wait. Where can I get a Glaciers Guild seal? Farmhouse west of the town of Lighton. You can get 4 Glaciers Guild seals in there. West of Lighton. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to stay close to my area. That's why I removed myself from the top there. I was previously journeying up towards Caval Keep. And then I really understood that these men are too strong and I'm too far away. But how to get back to Lighton? Why on earth? Or am I doing something wrong? I remember passing through Sildon here without these guards appearing. Oh yes, that's the taxpayers. So I'm doing it correctly. I am. It's over here somewhere. So there, and we go to the tax collector's place. So this is right by Lighton's house. And these should have tax collectors. Just gotta save over here. Captain Playglove. Let me guess, you're betrayed by some Krondorian. some weird Krondorian, yeah. I'm not gonna pay you any gold sovereigns. We're gonna hit you with our gold sovereign face. Oh, he's next to me. Am I not completely rested? Was the stamina low? Nah, this should be fine. He went down real fast. Yeah, that pirate looks like your everyday tax collector. What? 5? Okay. Were these the same dudes that I beat up earlier? They're like, oh no, we're just trying to collect tax. We're all bruised from the last time. Please stay away. I am hurting every bone and rib. And they had no help. Wow, interesting. So, okay, there's like a house, a farmhouse or something west of the town of Lighton. So, let's see here. We are already past Lighton. I'm not exactly how. We have Lighton's house. But they said the town of Lighton, right? You felt weak. Starving. That's true. You need your food. Turn political really quickly. Just minor political, though. Minor politicality. Oh shit, we're running out of rations. Share. Just share. Why didn't share? Why wasn't share an option anymore? There is share. Because this is just House Lighton, not Town of Lighton. Have I been misremembering this? This is where we wanted to let go of some packs of armor. So this is maybe not the Town of Lighton? Because the town would have more than one house. So I need to figure out how to get into Lighton. But on the map, we're almost on top of it. You're halfway done altering a dress. You're altering a dress. Interesting. For what purpose and what occasion? Now we're past Lighton. Where is Lighton's town? This is Bubkus? How do you... What? There is no town or farm or thing here. Yes, great job, Goraf. Your scouting has increased. To be able to wear more comfortably. Ah, I see. Nighthawks! But they hit themselves. Ah, I love them. If you would take off your hood, maybe you could see better. Suggestion. Nice. He missed again. Ow. Stop it. Just help out. Help out, Owen, the way you can. Nice, he hit him again. Like, he hit 2 of his friends that round. Your 3 to speed graph is lame. Def, come on, Def. There you go. Def was imminent a long time ago. Just accept it. Eat it. Take it. Owen's abilities have increased. What abilities? A frightful engagement. Scouting, you too. And melee accuracy, actually. Interesting. Oh, barding has been taken off. That's true, it's 56. Okay, at least I'm doing things here. That's good. We want to sell the rubies as well. We want to get into town. Some town. We're resaving 214s, don't worry. Oh, shh. Lot of money. Oh, yes. Money, money. Brope. That's... I don't know what the tuning fork is. I haven't gotten used to it yet. Torches, herbal packs. Do I need these notes anymore? Not really, do I? I don't think so. I'm just gonna leave the notes now. Oops. Probably don't need the notes. They're just like a one-time affair. Leave this as well. I can't leave that either. Oh my god. Do you have double rope? Yes, we do have double ropes. Okay, so go back here. Leave some items. The double rope, which is 20. 20. 20, okay. No more double roping. Leave the notes. Good. You got room for something else. Give Goraf that so you can carry the elven armor. Right? There you go. And then the next... He at least had a lot of money. Rations spoiled? No. Great. You take it. We're running low on rations generally, so we need also to go to town to get some rations. Ah! Herbal pack. Awesome. Now we know how important they are. Okay. So there... Wherever this town of Lighton might be, there should be, to the west, some farm things. There's one house. So it's going to be all over like stink control. You don't like the dark. An ambush! Quejan pirates. Okay, we didn't rest. He shot his friend, so that's a good start. We could do a Mad Boy Flamecast though. It just looks so dumb. Why this graphic, by the way? This has been there sometimes. It's all those eye patches. I don't know. It's a mess. But if it's dress code, it's dress code, you know, Kitsubin? Dress code should be upheld, you know? They're still missing. He's afraid. Catch this guy. No! See you later. Yes, yes. Just the left click combat. There you go. Oh, we still get better at fighting. Oh, 62. Oh, and the broadsword. Oh, I haven't. Oh. Wait, no. Just to put it on the body. He has only 2 items. It would be nice. Ugh. Such a mess. Okay. You have room for nothing. Okay, we gotta go backwards. And leave the sword. And then go in again and get the broadsword. Oh yeah, and then back out again to leave the worse elven one. And again, and get more value for our buck. Money for our thingies, and then you should look for the other things as well. 8! Good. The last one has rations. Yes, great. And there's also, you scowled. You don't want rations anymore, I see. I'll give your things over there. 20 of the ropes. Now you can take the rations. And we also have this Sarathanes, whatever. Alphathanes, Icer. Somebody has Alphathanes. You have Alphathanes. Can you stack it? You can't. 5. Adventurine. Don't really use it. You can use one on the crossbow. Doesn't even work. And then throw it away. I'd rather have more Alphathane, maybe. We could just start using it. Probable. So you see that it's just blessed again now, so it's lost its poison touch. This one is... No, that's the armor here. Oil. Yeah. Yep. Ah, another increase just by going around and going back and forward again. Oh, I see another scarecrow. Ugh. How I hate the look of that. Yeah, no one has lived there. It was just like an ambush for no reason. This corn was too young. Discarding the air he had picked, James shrugged his shoulders. Eating this would just make us sick. Oh, could I eat from the corn? I didn't know that. Maybe that's what farms are for as well. You could just go and eat some fresh things. It wouldn't budge, but you can use like a shovel, couldn't you? Why else would you want to try to dig out the scarecrow? Use? Not really. All repeated efforts suck, apparently. You, sir, your repeated efforts are a waste. And there's more farm? So what if I try to eat something here? No, just make us sick. Maybe this is the thing. James spotted the man in a field. Bent over, he appeared to be a farmer from Stripe. though his work seemed to become more industrious as they grew closer to him. Undoubtedly, he had seen them as well.
Quite a nice little stead you have here.
That's Max Feber. This should be right. If you like busting salt, I suppose so. I've had a mind to sell a few times. Events here recently, I'm liking things less and less. I may just sell everything out like I've been telling everybody else. Of course, I would expect a boy like you to understand.
I probably wouldn't, but this seems like such a nice lot to give up. Why wouldn't you want to?
Everybody knows that something evil happened at the Battle of Sethanon. Definitely unnatural. Me, myself, I used to live in the center of town before King Liam offered up the money that I should leave. I didn't think much of leaving, but I thought that the evil would stay there.
And it hasn't? It's creeping down the road from Sethanon?
Listen, boy. I don't care for your attitude. You call me boy. You seem young. You may be all educated, but it doesn't mean nothing. You know nothing about the world. If you're wise, you'll stay away from Sethanon and take anybody else that'll go with you. There's something evil hereabouts, and I don't want to be about when at least it gets here.
So, how much do you want for your land?
What?
If this evil is so imminent that you're anxious to be away from it, I'd be interested in buying this little lot of yours. I'm not afraid of ghosts. What will you sell it to me for?
Well, I haven't actually decided to make the move as yet. Don't want to get the cart before the horse, you know. It'll likely be a while before I sell. See, I don't want to rush it.
Do you know anything about the land that adjoins yours by any chance? Is it for sale?
Why do you want to buy everything, James? Are you just rich now?
He's like, I'm the richest of the bitches. I can buy whatever I want.
No, not anymore. I bought it when old widow Petram moved out.
Bought it? I thought you said you wished to move.
I do, and look, I haven't time to stand about talking all day. If you're interested in the land, go ahead and look around. Just stay clear of my stead. Now, I got things to do. Good day.
Good day to you, sir.
Okay, this is where we should progress, I think. I remember seeing this, and now the first time we looked at the manual, or the guide, I mean, we've looked at the manual before, but... So there's a farm, and there's the stead, or a horse, or maybe this is the stead. We're going to stay away from the stead? Not bloody likely. Barn door was locked. Sneaking around to the other side, James spied a flagstone boulder resting against the outside of the back wall. With Gorath's help, he pushed the stone to the side, revealing some broken planks and a hole, just large enough for him to slip through. Stealing into the murky darkness, he inched along blindly until his foot bumped into something hard. Crouching down with a smile, he was able to make out the shape of a wooden chest, and was relieved to find it unlocked. 4 seals of the Glazers! I don't have room for any of these! Okay, we're gonna let go of one of these. Right? We can't be too greedy. Yeah, just say goodbye to the Elven Armor. There isn't enough room. Really? Hush now, little boy. We're gonna sneak in again, I guess. 42 on the floor. Everybody wants the dinosaur. So, in a random barn to the west of Lyton, there was 4 Glazer Guild seals that, for some reason, you had to get. Okay. Okay. James knocked on the door. For a long moment, he leaned against the doorframe as he waited. To see that anyone's about. Okay, that's the same thing. Well, I guess we got what we needed. So, Is there a town nearby, or shall we just go straight to Romney? That's our choice, I guess. That's our choice. That's our choice. Let's see what we can do with this. We're not that close. We're close to Cephanon, unless Cephanon is on the forest side. Let's see. It could be on the forest side of things. The light is breaking through. It's only going to be here for a moment. You see this one? It's very nice. It makes it for a bit of a more flavorful chat. It's funny because I have like 5 centimeters of possible sun entry. So it just gets exactly here. You can, if I look at the desk right now, I can possibly see the shadow moving. It's kind of nice. It's kind of fun. It's watching paint dry, you know. So if I go up here, would that be to Cephanon? Oh no! The shade! Again! We did battle this one before though. Let's try to cast some despair to begin with. No stamina. Kinda low on stuff. Just need to go and pummel this shade. The sun just wants to watch the stream for a bit. I'll allow it. It's some, you know, betrayal is good to see. That's true, they hit like a truck. Let's swing. Still 50 health. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Have to move back. What did I say about moving back? Oh, you're a dick. But at least he missed. 30 to hit now only. Oi, oi, oi. Sunshine, what's that? It's some weird thing outside that you shouldn't get too much of. Three health left. This is fine. I have no idea if the amount of things I give to the armor is duration or strength. Did not expect that to work. Try to hit it now. Just a silent celebration this time. Something evil is about. We just fought something evil. Jesus, look at our rations. You're hoarding them. You. Share with the party. Jesus. He's keeping it to himself. Silent but a deadly celebration. The ritual of dance. So nice. I'm just... Oh, another thing? An icy wave fast. Oh, no! No, no, no. 4 shades. back out. We leave. Just like Kaiser Sose, we disappear without a trace, and our abilities have increased yet again. How much abilities do we get? Scouting, casting, melee, scouting, stealth, scouting, weapon craft, defense, armor crafts. Smooth. Nice. Nice. Okay. How can we get more speed leveled up? I think you can't. But if North is dead, so you can't go to Sephiron anymore because, or could you ever go to Sephiron? If there are 4 shades outside. Oh, we probably never walked here. That's true. We walked from Krondor through Malak's Cross. But we're running out of food. So we need something. We could go to Tanya's. We can't go back to Krondor though. Because we're still like, we shouldn't show our face there. So the best bet would be to go to Malak's Cross. Because I don't think Lighton has a town. We'd never found Lighton's town. Oh, we need rations. Our group is dying slowly. Steadily. Imminent death will be the next cause. Don't worry about it. I got it all under control, chat. There's no need to worry. So that just gets us these. 2? But still, 2 is still deadly. Because I don't have rations to keep on waiting like this. My group needs to do some grocery shopping. They definitely do. There should be like a gas station nearby. I think we have met. We've seen 3 gas stations yet. So we can probably find like a Kmart. Something similar next. The problem is that to deal with these guys, we have to just amp the flames. Nice! But still, by amping with the flames, we're using health, mana, stamina. Oh, good hits, by the way. Like that? Sucks. Good hits though, but... Oh, he missed. Nice. Ooh, it was a good fight. I got strength 30. I see this. I saw it leveled up. Okay, that's a good fight though. But why was that just 2? Why was that just 2 of them? Not 3. No, there were 4. Are we standing in a different direction now? No, we're at the same place. Can we go around? No! There's so many ghasts! Geese! Just fight. Fight among yourselves. I'll go get some water. So many geese. They didn't manage. The computer didn't win. What? I was expecting a fanfare. I don't think we should go to Cephalon, people. I think Cephalon is a silly place. See? Did you see this? The sun is already gone. Just like that. Did you follow this? You know the stripe from Sunshine? It's basically just like every one of my viewers. They come and watch for 5 minutes and then leave. Bye, son. Goodbye, son. I'll never see you again. Go to your mother now. I'm sad. Makes me cry every time. Okay, stop going into Saffron thinking that I can go there. It's been a long 5 minutes, Spider. It has. It has. My sister was bitten by a moose in Saffron once. Never go to Saffron. That's one of the better advices I've seen there. Did the notion of silly originate from Monty Python, or did it exist? It had to exist before Monty Python. Silly as a word. I don't think it could have. Just spawned randomly like this. That's a thing. Is this would have been a shack of shop? No one lived some time. Okay. I just need to make it to a town. So we need to go to Malak's Cross. So on the lonely road we go. But as in that context, I don't know, Reactor. Maybe. I haven't researched the... Could you want to take on an academic study for me? Go on an empirical research of finding out the origins of the meanings, or the different meanings and origins of the word silly. Go do the thing. Go do the thing. Be academical now. Hey, Steven, how you doing? How you doing? Hey. Oh, need more light actually. See that my camera's a bit shy now. Now I'm not shy anymore. Silly Billy. Hey, Michael. Okay. We're saving here. Journey. Journey begins. Journey. I'm having a good day, Michael. Are you having a good day, Michael? That would be interesting. 50 years of hunting the word silly, as in it's a silly place. Well, honestly, the way that the school is going nowadays with the universities and everybody... Okay, so how to get a bachelor or a master's thesis? You have to publish, or maybe not everywhere, every place, but you have to make an interesting article of something, you know? And most likely something, at least if you're in the field of medical science, you have to create something new to add to the table. Once you've had an article out, you could proceed with your doctorate or whatever it is. I don't know. Something like that. I have no idea. Well, anyways, after a while, there will be limited amounts of research available. So just having an interesting topic, even though it might not be useful, that could be a bachelor assignment, an article to research, because everything is just overly researched. So schools would have to resort to some sort of things like that. Yeah, that hasn't been researched before. You do that. Useful? No, it isn't useful, but it's fun. I could orient myself on the map. Oh yeah. So that means, I see. Like so. Nope. No, thank you. I'd rather do this one. Thank you very much. I think we just follow the trail. And now we go south to Malak's Cross. I believe we can survive. Again with these people. I believe these are weak. Because they took 5 damage last time. No! They survived now. They've come back with a vengeance, I see. Maybe we should pay 25 sovereigns for this one. They're 5 now. Last time they died from 5. I don't know why. Queegian, Jack Sparrow, LARPers. Yeah, go home. Damn LARP. Ow, shit. We're just gonna reload and pay the tax, okay? I don't want part of this. So now they're super strong. Remember when we just came by here and they all died to 1 flame cast? Come on, Goraf. Yeah, baby. Oh. What an interesting fight. A swing and a miss. A swing and a hit. And the Gorf's down. They evolved. Apparently, it's Raichu now. Oh wait, what's the closest thing to a pirate Pokemon? What would be a pirate Pokemon? I only have Gen 1 and slight Gen 2 knowledge, so bear with me. And that could evolve as well. I'll pay the 25 sovereigns, you bum. Take it. There's places here. Maybe there's a shop of greatness. There could be a good shop here. There's a well. Sign of light. The Graf was about to knock on the front door when he heard a strange roaring sound coming from inside the house. It lasted for several seconds, stopped. Then it began again. What in the name of Ishap? Graf stood with his ear cocked to the door. Suddenly, realization dawned, and with a smile he turned to leave. I think I know what this is. Or maybe he bumped into Happy Times. Suddenly realization dawned, and with a smile he turned to leave. Owen gave him a puzzled look. We're leaving? It sounds like a wild beast in there. Perhaps we should see if someone's inside in need of our assistance. I'm afraid even if you were a master magician like Pug, you couldn't cure a snore like that. Oh, it's a snore. Okay. I thought it was Happy Times going on in there. You remember that green Evil Blade from story early in the game? How about making Goraf a Terminator? He could be a good Terminator, though. Nothing. This? No, this is owned by the citizens of Lighton. If this is the town of Lighton, I would punch somebody. We've been here before. Yes, yes. If this is the town of Lighton, look where it's located. It's on there. Okay, it is. But it's south, though. So it's basically close, but it's not exactly where I would think the Town of Lighton would be. It seems like it's over the road. We've been already going downwards. That makes no sense on the map. Because on the real world map, it is over the road. We've just been walking southbound. And Lighton is living west on the top road himself. Such a weird map. One would even think it's primitive because it's been from 1993. Tavern. We can buy rations here. Are we played again? No, we're just a sorry bunch of people. 9 sovereigns, no thank you. 14 rations. Put your rations on Owens. 11. And then buy 14 here. Accept. You have room for 10. So we can buy the 7 rations. Great. We can last for a while now. Yeah, everything before 1993 is primitive. Could we sell something to you? No, but, you know, the summoning game was from 1992. Veil of Darkness from 1993. I won't say that the technology was very great in games back then yet. For at least, like, this is a very ambitious game. Trying hard to emulate some sort of 3D environments. And because of its ambitiousness, it does also have some faults in perception, I guess. Not many was about. But is there a shop here? No. Why wouldn't they have one shop? It's abandoned. Yeah. You can sell the other store nearby. But yeah, it was abandoned. Does that just happen from time to time? Hey, Presto, how you doing? It's covered with a punch of mixture of dust. He goes, God, when they left me minutes earlier. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good, man. I'm good, Presto. I'm fantabulous. I was poisoned earlier. I'm not anymore. I was plagued. It felt really bad, but then we reloaded and we felt really bad. Good. I mean, we felt really much better. And so I'm happy, some sort of thing. How we been here before? I think we have. Well, there isn't anything there, so... We're still going to Malek's Cross. I've decided already. How far away is Malek's Cross? So is it 3D or did they code it to simulate? It's a simulation of 3D, yeah. You can see that everything else is 2D textures and sprites. And you healed the plague with some herbs, and I then did it again, and I then failed to heal it with some herbs. Because there might have been a different type of infestation before the fight. Maybe. I'm not sure how it happened. So it's still ways away to Malek's Cross, but I'm going to make my way there. I'm very determined now. I'm like a princess on a mission to find her prince. Super determined. I guess west would be correct. Is this a temple? Yes. Did I find a temple close to Romney? I don't think I should still. No, it's late. Okay, I won't even suggest going there then. Was that a small town there? Off the road. There's... Yes, house. That's a good sign, house. We need rest. Sleep in the middle of the road, shall you? There's a ribbon on the door. What does a black ribbon mean? We've been there before, right? Ribbon of sickness. No, we don't look around there. Just means we'll die from the plague. Again. Oh, we grave digged. They left after not finding anything useful. So, nothing. How far away from Alex Cross now? Oh, wow, we're off the road? This map doesn't make sense. I think they drew the map completely irrelevant of what's actually going on here. So it's like, it's a bit off. Yeah, it's a bit off just because of that. Finally. No, we exited. Can we sell stuff here? The armory. So that means we can sell the armors at least. 15. Oh, they're not even that expensive. 15. I thought they were expensive. Well, now we know. They're not really that valuable. Well, shit. We got room. We got room again. You want to buy the ruby though? You do want to buy the ruby. That's great. I thought you were just an armorer. You're a farmerer. Ah. We want these too? Hey! Hey! Take it! Take it! Take everything! How many ropes? Do we have 20 rope? Yeah. Only have one of shovels. 6 armor things here, and we got 25 there. We need to use that 6th one soon to eventually just have the 1 pack. You need to bless his armor again. I thought we blessed his armor. No, we didn't. I said we're going to wait. That was what I said. I remember now. This one too? That's the thing you don't have use for, but you have use for everything else. Maybe even you even use a tuning fork. Can I buy anything though? So here's the stats, and there's the lamprey that I talked about. Well, we can't check the stats here for some reason. Why wouldn't we be able to do that? But we can probably find weapons. Purchasing it sounds like a bad choice. We can see how good it is, maybe? I mean, we have money. But we suddenly lose it, right? Suddenly it'll all be gone. You have an extra broadsword, that's true. You're going to armorsmith your own. Huh? Halted. Oh, it's a whetstone thing. That's good. I'm going to sell this one. 33. How about investing for it? I'm going to see how good it is. I'm going to save and load again. I have money for it. So I might just do it. It looks really cool. It's like half my budget. Still need to buy some rations, but that's not expensive. So we're gonna leave now. It adds to some swag. It maybe looks great. Yeah, maybe it looks great. So we saved. We're going to return into the town again. Yes. No, I want him to purchase it. Like that. Haggle. Alright, alright. My children will understand. They've gone 8 months without shoes, but they're strong girls and we got thick feet. Another week or two won't hurt them. Yeah, the art style is great. So I bought it for 413, which means I can keep buying it for a little bit less. That means I can get completely broke. Yes, that's the answer. It's time to get broke, children. Okay, let's see here. More info. 20 strength. It's minus to swing. But the base damage is 20 plus strength, 10 plus skill. So it's a good thrusting weapon. The broadsword. 8 and 10. So it does 12 more base damage. That's a lot of base damage. And this one is blessed. 10% plus blessed type. Maybe 10% hit rate or something. We can give him the blessed sword and give Keshin Tapir to Gorath. Or not. Because James moves quicker, he hits more than Gorath does. Even though Gorath is super strong. At least if we have it. Yeah, we're going to take it. I'm going to take it. I'm not going to look back. We're selling this one. Out of the world. Yeah, and he's the elf, so he doesn't get the racial mod, right? Not only was it a bargain now, I even haggled for it. Looks like it's time to celebrate. By... Where's the tavern? Oh, well, the chess guy. Jab me in the rich when you want to hear about the rest of the match. What can I get for you? Double. Do I look familiar to you? Yes, you. Oh, Locklear. Talk to him first. What? Can't see you, dude. Should I know you? Not me, my face. I want you to take a close look at me. Are you sure you don't know if anyone with a face like mine? Didn't say I've never seen anyone with a face like yours. I just said I've never seen you before. The man you're after, his name is Lyle Rigger. That's the one he was related to, that looked like his brother, yeah. Okay. Not sure. I don't know anything about my father. My mother died when I was young. Or it's possible either of them could have had another child. All I wish to do is to talk to him, find out if we have any common history. Good enough. He's been running some sort of errand, though he hasn't told me what it was about or who hired him. He said if he should drop out of sight for any length of time, he would be hiding in Darkmoor. Probably in the common storage bins there. If you get near there, call out that Ivan has sent you. Okay. If we meet Lyle. Haven't I written down Lyle here? Lystle? No? Yes, I have. Lystle. The road to like Lyle might be in Darkmoor. If we find him, tell him Ivan sent you. Don't forget to eat at lunch, Golem. Thank you for the advice. I forgot food was a thing of existence. He'll make an appearance. I'll warn you though, trouble often follows him after. And be prepared for a rumble. Sounds familiar. If he's no brother of mine, he's at least a close cousin.
Water posture.
Water posture. Thank you, Yarl, for that. Like, we can forget about lunch, but you can't forget about water.
We found a strange thing earlier. It was this statue of a dragon out in the middle of nowhere. It was just standing this little culvert with nothing around it.
Found old Malak's kill, did you? He wasn't always in the middle of nowhere. One time, he was just a hop, skip and a jump from the main row of Malak's cross. But when the town moved, they left poor old Malak to fend for his own.
When did they leave him behind?
The only man that ever thought Malak was a hero was Malak. Low-born folk out and out hated him. Anyway, when the town began to fall under new raids by Keshian raiders coming from the Sea of Dreams, they decided to move the center of the town inside the Sea of the Abbey Ishap. Raiders wouldn't touch the town after that, seeing as how the brothers of Ishap first came from Kesh. Later, after things had settled down a bit, they decided to leave the statue out there and let nature take it back. Strange thing about it, folks what have visited it recently have said a number of strange things have happened to it. Said it was talking to them. Owen? Owen, do you feel responsible? I can't play anymore in this tavern. I've won here before. How much for the knights? 4 sovereigns. You know what? We'll take it. We get the chamber pot as well. This is pretty good. So where's the barmaid? The bard maid. I'm buying more, please. I want rations. Where's the barmaid? The witch. They don't have rations. There's an other inn. No, there's the same inn. Last time I talked to Ivan for food. That's the last time. That's true. Oh, you mean the last time? He gave us some food. That's true. Can we have a conversation about food? He gave us some on the road, but now he won't. We can challenge him to food. No. He wants to challenge me for chess. I do not want to play chess. The button that... Kitsu. I know you're smart, but you're making me look bad. Okay? None here saw it. No one here saw it. No. Thank you for the look around there. Thank you. No, I appreciate you. I'm just a fool. Thank you so much. And he also had cheap food. Tried to haggle with the last bit, just to practice our haggling skills. Oh, Goraf tried to haggle. That's a bad idea. We should be good now, though. 114, 14, 13, 14. Good. Yeah, give us 114, sir. 114, 40, 14. Share the packs. We should be good to get to Malak's Cross and beyond at this point. So you could potentially leave something in this chest. For safekeeping. For example, the common armor to give to Lighten. We could put in this barrel. How much could this barrel contain? No, let's not see. Ick. But that's good. We got the personal barrel stash out here. Very safe. Onwards to Romney. Stuck on the road. We're not stuck on the road. There we are, stuck on the road. So just go forward. I think this is right. Let me go right when the intersection appears. Hey Draven, how you doing? A band of men are here. You want to pay the tax of 25? You know what? You're fine. You're fine. You take it, leave. I don't want the trouble anymore. There are no dungeons or caves in this game? Yes, there are. We've been into 2 caves already. But the game is a bit slow in how it goes, you know? So it will give you the caves eventually. We've been in 2, so yeah. They do have caves. I don't know about dungeons, but probably some sort of similar things. We almost got lost in a dungeon. So wait. This is a shortcut. Well, you want to see this green tapir? Yeah, the new Keshin. That's good. I wonder if it looks different in combat. It probably doesn't, but... Yes, the game is slow. I'm not. Is that what you're trying to say? You're defending me, right? You're defending my honor? Defend my honor, please. I also might be slow, though. I do take a long time to complete these games. Ice around the length of Owen's spine. Oh, smooth, contested brother of Jesus. This is not good. Use your Keshin to peer now. Why are they back? I don't want to fight these. You missed but hit. I like that. She didn't die though. Can I move between these two? Is this between? No, this is between. That's the corner between. If I take my stamina, you'd love to watch the struggle. I'm glad I can bring you the enjoyable struggle. If I miss to the left, it's fine. If I miss to the right, Goraf takes the bum. Well, I didn't miss. Cash into pier. I don't see how much damage I did. Good enough though. They're so far away. We just gotta keep them busy. Because if we keep them busy, they can't really cast their weirdo things. So as long as I stay next to them... God damn it, Goraf, you're so slow. Stay there. Attack her. Change your mind? Sure. And then Owen helps out. Goraf, you stay on the north one. You smacked her head. Good job, Goraf. Now, James, you take care of this one. Goraf, cash in the pier. Cash in Dapper. Or wait, does he have the broadsword? He has the broadsword. Yeah, James has the cash in. Yeah, I misremembered who had them. It's fine. So the fanfare was a bit silly because of that. But it's fine. It's fine. O and S. We're beating these Rusalki. Oh, I remember their name. Or was it Risalki? Okay, it's either one of those two. After several seconds of contemplation, Turner began to speak. Brödsword. Okay, so good scouting. No, he didn't get skill up. He always gets a skill up when he does that. That means somebody's nearby. The Limbs Kragma. 3 of them. The bread sword, yeah, that's what it was. We should have rested, but Owen has a turn here, and he can make stuff really happen. He can smack. Nice. 60 and 13, and it dies now. He just needs to get close, which he couldn't. So he still has speed of 5, so that's good. Koraf, you have 3 as usual, so. But what is your speed now? Broadsword. Bredsvärd. How many more can we get? Okay, so he has 3 speed. So he's gonna just be marvelously in the middle here. As long as James have 5, we should be good. Oh, did she die? Or did she leave? So she only had like 30 health? Nice. Wow. Raves might be coming more often during the night. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, you make sense. Maybe we shouldn't be at night. That's a clever assessment. What if I go to Sephanon when there is day? No, wait. Wasn't there day already when I was there? I think so, yeah. I think there was still day when the shades were there. I think that's just a ghosty town. I think there's just a dangerous ghost town in general. Go to this one. We should be on our way to Romney now. It wouldn't be surprised if the dirt bags come more during the night too. Yeah, the dirt bags, the dinkleweeds. So how close are we to Romney? We're getting there. We could stop by Sloop if we'd like to, but not much to do there. Sloop. 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 It's a ship. A sloop is like a small pirate ship thing, isn't it? Yeah, I really like the road magnet feature. It's a good feature, actually. And that's not what many games have in this era either, so. Gotta appreciate that. Gotta appreciate. Are we still going to Romney? We need rest. Yeah, it's night, so it's fine. We can rest. That's like 5-6 hours. Oh, here it is. This should be it. $230 saves. I'm lonely and sad. Take off the lonely magnet thing. Hello, I do believe we have 4 sigils. Throw the seals of... Yeah. If I could choose, definitely. So the music already started, so we know we're in, right? The sigil from this seal at the moment to all but the citizen and those who are members of the Glazer Guild. Do you have one of 4 seals? Yes, why is a guild in charge of the city? The constabulary were all killed in the uprising by the River Pullers Guild, and no one else in any authority was left alive to demonstrate. When I was approached to take command, I decided I would use my men in the guild to help maintain the order until such time the Duke was able to arrive from his estates. I hate this voice for him. Why did I make this voice for him? Makes some sort of sense. Where can we find the king's men from Bastira? You'll be holding up at the Black Sheep Tavern. Do we meet this person again? Because I want to change his voice. It's a celebration of some kind. I believe I heard one of them say they found something they were looking for. I'm not sure what it's about. I think that may mean good news for us as well. Good night, Reeve. We're on into Romney. Would you like to go into Romney? Not yet, actually. We need to save first, because I am a saving Nancy. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, shit. We'll go... Okay, so we got the music, but... Oh. Isn't that basically RuneScape's pirate theme? Saving Sally? It's kind of similar to that, yeah. What is it? Runes... Stop, YouTube. RuneScape. What is it called? Sea Shanty. It's not that different, isn't it? The first part of the song. This one. That was from RuneScape. Sea Shanty. You guys can play with it yourself if you'd like to. Okay. Shop. Enter. Look. The water was fresh, slurping down several handfuls drawn from the well. James splashed his face and arms as well for good measure. At last he felt fully refreshed. He moved away from the bucket so that Gorath could do the same. Doskins didn't have the best composers. Ah, they do have good composers though, but they were limited. A lot of these ones have great composers, but the limitations was the issue mostly. System Shock had a great composed music. Veil of Darkness was composed well, but had limitations on the hard drive. Might and Magic 3, 4, and 5 had, in my opinion, not great, decent. World of Zine maybe had better than 3, but still. So the more it's like the mini limitations of the composers as well. Well, just like Tim Fallon with the NES and the other systems. He also didn't just the NES. He did most other things, but it just demands a lot of attention. Well, this is a tavern I haven't played music in. I know I will pick up this mood. Looks like everybody's dead. Come on, Owen. We need to help this mood. Anybody? Poor people. They're very dead over here. I think they even broke the loot. No! Yeah, I see it! It's on the right side. They broke the loot. They broke it. You broke my lute. She broke out the lute. Oh no! What travesty has befallen us? No! Fuck! Fuck! We can't play the muse. Our muse! They did this to us. They had our targets on Owen. They knew Owen was coming in and they blew his a try. No, rip lute. F in lute. F in lute, please. Okay, even as they threw the door open, James bit back the impulse to vomit. Kingdom soldiers lay scattered about the room, each lying in F for lute, flute, each lying in his own coagulating pool of blood. Nowhere did there appear to be anyone untouched by murderous hands. How did the people outside not care about this? Bip 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 boo doodle. Welcome to Death Tavern. Please enjoy your stay. Here is some death. Here is some blood. You can sleep here or get killed by a glove. Oh, chapter 3! The spyglass and the spider cookie. The coppery smell of burning flesh filled the air. Embers leapt from the funeral pyre into the growing dusk, joining the winking points of light that would later become a blaze of crystalline stars. Around the flames, villagers gathered in dark clots, their faces overwritten with blank, unreadable expressions. Like moths to a candle, they drifted near and mourned and thought and sniffed. They had come to watch the flames feed. Goraf's fathomless green eyes nictiated in the firelight as he turned and gazed at Owen, who flinched uncomfortably at his side. There can be no uneasy sleep in a warrior murdered in his cups, Goraf said, his voice only slightly louder than the spitting hiss of a scorched bone. They nipped at the heels of the Nighthawks, be certain of that. So you think we're getting close? Owen asked. Goraf began to speak, but his words congealed on his lips as his eyes locked with the burning gaze of Senior James. I have had it with your mysterious half-answers, Mordell. Now, for the sake of your continued good health, I want to hear some explanations fast. Why you were here in Romney a 6 months before you made your appearance at the Inkland Pass. Fuck! The only explanation, Signor, is that you are mistaken. I have never been south of the Inkland. That's Goraf, sorry. While we were carried dead from the Black Sheep Tavern, a tavern boy informed me that a man answering to your description called on 3 unwholesomes dressed in black, all of whom wore the trademark silver rings of the Nighthawks. He heard them refer to the Mordell as Gorath. Betrayal. It seems that this Mordell paid a sizable sum of money to those Nighthawks before departing. Enough, perhaps, to arrange the death of a company of the king's soldiers. Look at the thug of Owen in the background. I'm here too. Hello. I'm kind of dim. He may well have paid the king's death, but I know nothing of it. I realize it may impress little upon you, but Goraf is a passing common name in the Northlands. Enough does not your kingdom fellow folk have mistaken me for an elf. The barkeeper was likely deceived by enemies of mine. If I had cause to mislead you or your prince, I would have found a far less convoluted means of confusing the royal sanity. Look elsewhere for your enemies, James. While we may not be friends, I mean you no harm. I shall look where I wish until you are no longer my responsibility. We may not be able to strike at a Nighthawk stronghold, but if we can locate it, we may be still able to get inside and find information Prince Arutha needs. The Nighthawks will shun Romney for a time, However bold they may be in their murderous nights, they flee when daylight breaks. No one walks without leaving footprints, and these men are no different. However skilled they may be at assassination, they have never been any good at covering their tracks. Let me see those things you found at the tavern. They're here. Good. Those are footprints. Those are berries. Those are colors. What's over there? Those are houses. Of all the items we found of the dead company, both those items seem conspicuously out of place and may be related in some way to our elusive murderers. We begin our hunt for the Night Hawk with a spider and a spyglass. Chapter 3, everybody. Woo! Look at that. Who cares about murder? When we have a funny old time in the best town of Romney old time. Murder, murder, death. How you doing? Hey, Tom, how you doing, Tom? You love the writing, Jackie? Unwholesomes. Unwholesome. Very unwholesomes. Yeah. Clap for the music. Try smoke. Yeah, okay, so a lot of things happened. These people outside didn't really care about the tavern massacre, but I guess it's fine. Let's go inside the tavern again. Have they cleaned up the place?
I love it.
They cleaned up the place! And there's a new loot? Thank you so much. We failed though. We didn't get money. So we need to play again. Do we have to go out and in again? Yeah. Oh, holy moly, look at these prices. No. No, look at the cash into Pier is worth 2,700 gold. Oh, Jesus! What's happened here? Except for a massacre. Do they sell my sword for much as well? No, just... How much would they offer me for that sword? I can't... I don't have a spare sword on me.
Just a chicken. Chip, 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 chip.
So they do take a lot more extra. But now I've already sold things. Well, you can come back to Romney, I guess, right? And sell things in Romney. For some reason, they have no idea what money means in Romney. Chip, 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 chip. That's just Tommy doing his thing. Yeah, I can sell for super high too. As I said, they have no understanding what money means. But I have no extra swords. Hopefully I can come back into Romney. They must be super secluded. That's right though, you remember that? You remember that they told us they were really just stuck in there? So they were probably just, they've been...
Victory is mine!
Yes. But they were probably stuck in Romney so much that they have lost control. They have their own economy in there. You know? So hopefully we can just return. It is a silly place. There is a cooldown though. Three alpha sell for 70. Well, how much would these boots sell for? You don't want these boots because they're too good. I don't think I can sell anything more. I can sell the bonus alpha thanes, but I could need them in the pinch to add some cold damage. This music is very fitting. Maybe the next town buys for even more. How stupid are they? This is ridiculous! 4,500 gold, they just... Oh, what? They were shown into a room, seated cross-legged in a large wooden chair. Why is there a spider in pocket? There's a spider and a spyglass. As a chapter name. Duke Romney was staring at the large lumpy form which was heaped on top of the meeting table. How can I be serious with this music in the background? His youngest features obviously clouded by some issue of great concern. What's under the sheet? Oh, we're playing the game of What's Under the Sheet. That's fun.
Botho Chandler, the Duke replied grimly. We found him in the alleyway and have dropped him off here until the undertakers can come for him. Murdered? The Duke sighed. Fortunately, it's no great mystery. He was fighting with the leader of the Millers Guild and got cornered by 3 mercenaries. We had them all in custody. Things have gotten so bad here that we're regularly building a bonfire to burn the bodies from this idiot private war between the guilds. Any way we can be of assistance?
James taking a glance beneath the sheet at the obese corpse.
We may be in the area for some while.
Drumming his fingers on the table, the Duke stared intently at him. Probably just like this. I'm just picturing the Duke doing this.
Actually, you may be of service to me. He said after a thoughtful moment, if I can convince Arlie Steelsoul to come into negotiation with the rest of the guilds, it's possible I could break this deadlock between them. My father always said the guilds will follow Mitchell Waylander and Arlie Steelsoul, whichever way they go, but fortunately Mitchell is too intertwined in the origins of this problem for me to use him effectively.
Where do we fit into this?
You're neutral. Gaining his feet. You were born outside of Romney and you have no connections to the guilds. I am right about that, aren't I?
Quickly an anxious look flickered in his eyes, but quickly vanished as he noticed that James was shaking his head.
Excellent. My point being, as a Duke, Guild might view a pirate meeting between myself and Arlie as unfair negotiation. They have to believe that he's coming to the negotiation table of his own free will. And believe me, they will be watching my movements for a while.
The bar just... Something serious going on out there? No, it's fine. It's nothing serious.
So you want us to find Arlie Steelsoul, fellow, and convince him to come and negotiate with the rest of the guilds? Is that it? Just so. You'll find that he has a small house to the west and south of here.
I wouldn't advise you do. He's a paranoid man.
Okay, so he is to the west and south. Small house to the west and south. We are sent by the Duke of Romney, the drummer. The drummer? He drummed his table. He could be the drummer in the band. Because he couldn't keep his beat off, you know. Everybody's enjoying the music. Is it Josh Brolin impression? Sure. Gandalf was enjoying the music though. Must be behind that dragon's weed.
Okay, he keeps himself well guarded and there may be some danger involved. I will reward you for your efforts, of course. Well, that's all right, James said with a smile, heading towards the door. We're used to danger.
Oh! James! You sexy beast!
We're used to danger.
Oh! Anything else we can do in here? Enter. We can. That's the thing. Yeah. They cleaned up the tavern pretty quickly, though. I gotta say, that took like a day. We have increased our abilities. We have seen much murder. Our scouting abilities have increased. 1 murder, 2 murder, 3 murder. Hey, Aquatic Place, how you doing? Welcome in. We've assessed the situation. Lots of murder. You think their economy rolls around retrieving gold from dead bodies? Maybe. So they have just a lot of money. Just to throw them away and you're used to paying a lot for them. South and west, we're going to Arley Steel, so...
A hair flip?
A hair flip, Saxman, sure. Why not? I mean, sure. Let's take a hair flip. So, play something, Saxman. We should have actually had some sax. Should we have, since it's you, Saxman? Shall we have a different tune on the hair flip?
Hi, doggy.
We should. Hey, Zendragoon, you came in the right time. Let's see here. Where's that track? I never know where it is, and you can't really search on this damn Winamp thing. Can you? No. Why do I use Winamp? Because it's old and fun. And I've always used it. There it is. I got it. Wait. There it is. Okay, I got my hair flip music now. This better not awaken something in me. That's Snatcher for anybody curious about that great song from Snatcher. That's some great sax right there. Shoulders called. They got a job for you today. It's a good sax. One of the better sax in video games, I gotta say. Hey Celine, how you doing? Hey Brood, good to see you. Okay, so we're just going south and west. We swallowed though. We swallowed hard. Because night shocks appeared. This is not as much sax. Good sax is hard to find. Surprisingly, yeah. Have you listened to the Brubeck brothers sax man? They got some crazy stuff. Oops, you missed me. Despair your eyes. Look at them sword fighting. Oh no, not anymore. In the past, lots. There you go. That's some good sax. How you doing, Zen? They look awesome, these Nighthawk soldiers, but... Oh, okay, well now they actually are awesome. For their own good. Good. Ow. Well, they're hitting a lot, but we're still fine, I guess. There we go. We alive. You're sick? I thought you were sick. Well, that's too bad. I hope you get better. If you are sick, though. Both. You're sick and sick. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. We're gonna take this. All of it. And go back right back into Romney. We're gonna go straight back into town. We're just like leaving immediately. And we're gonna see if their prices are still outrageous. Hey DC, good to have you back. How are you, my friend? How has the good rest been? Did you sleep for a week? You're sick? Okay. So maybe not that much of good rest. Then. Hopefully this music gets you better, you know? Everyone's sick! No! But this music's sick. Okay, they still sell for outrageous prices, so can I just... It's still okay? No, it's fine. It's nothing too big. The Mordell. Actually, it's still nice price. I've just gotten spoiled. So yeah. Also, was there some saxophone stuff earlier? Yeah, there was. You missed it, or you didn't miss it. There was a lot. There was a lot of sax. We had the Saxman redeem the hair flip, so we had to, in homage to Saxman, we need to play some sax music while we flipped. Just for a change of things. Okay, we did earn money. We probably should also buy some more rations for the road. Or wait, are the rations irrationally high priced? And... okay. We still suck, I guess. Cool about sax. That was just my head making things up. Yeah. Like, was there some saxophone here earlier? Because I don't know what's going on anymore. So share the 4 rations for the group. Try haggling. 46! Okay, I didn't even want it, by the way. Yeah, the tavern is messed up here as well. Hey, Jesus. What a easy name. Hey, Jesus. Back at the silly shop with silly music. What a silly place. Yeah. Actually, since we just left Romney, let's just... I think I should take a break here, end stream. And thank you guys for watching, because it's been a long time and I need to go to the grocery store and do some shopping and eating myself. So I think I gotta go. I think I gotta go. I think I gotta make the move. I think I gotta make the move and go. So yeah. Sorry. Fine. Okay. Thank you so much for being here today. It's been lovely support today. Thank you so much. Dragon Smoke, Pangogi, Zendra Good, Claudvik, DC, Pukistan, Spider, everybody, Michael, Echo, Reactor, Kitsubine, Tom, every other. I'd love to name everybody. It's difficult. So, we got to just end it here. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. As well, remember, if you'd like to see more of the stuff, social links, and also schedule. So I might do an evening stream today. Still feel up for it. But it's just a 3-hour, 4-hour thing in the evening. So there you are. There's some stuff. 7 a.m. usually, you know. Hey, Bobby Fatcon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We gotta find somebody to send to. So where should we go? Where should we go? Any good ones on now? Oh, Soul Blazer. Okay, Rig is playing Soul Blazer. I need to see Soul Blazer. Somebody playing that. That's a childhood game from mine. Island Gaming. He's probably just only streamed for 15 hours, so he's probably going on to go for 10 more. So we can go there. I mean, probably only been like... Only 6 hours. Yeah, he just started. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Yeah, he's a beast, by the way. He streams for like 12 hours. He's crazy. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here with me today. I hope you have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much for being awesome. Stay lovely, everybody. Stay fantastic, or I'll punch you. Join the Discord if you'd like to talk about stuff and join the community. We don't really talk that much, but if you'd like to talk, you can talk. Nobody's forcing you to do anything else. Okay, so... I'll see you guys tonight.
I love it.
You love it. I got it. You perfect. I will probably stream tonight. It might be some Bloodstone. There might be some other weird things, but I'll keep the Discord updated whatever I get to see. Okay, say hello to Rig for me. I'll be there too before I go to the grocery store. So, see you soon. Goodbye.
Okay, got one.
Woo, there it is.
Magic armor.